Hello. Hello. Hmm. Let's see. I know I was quiet for a second, but hello, hello. We're going to try to continue with the story. I've gotten a little bit of stuff done. Uh, Unnecessary stuff, of course. And starting in my homestead. Mostly I was just doing my daily stuff, so didn't miss much. Um, Also trying to level up to get this because that allows me to it allows me to get even more XP per day. So basically, so let's see what we have here. It's under hero. We're gonna go to story, which is eternity. Uh, Wait, does it have it? I want to close this. Vision of eternity. On the threshold. Okay. Okay. So the commander ventures deeper into the island of Castora in pursuit of the inquest. There are 6 new achievements. Achievements. The only way. I don't want to look too much into this because I can see it being um possible spoilers. So let's see. I probably got a letter that I didn't read. Kestrel. Oh, one of the. Is it one of the Tengu that sent it? Priority message. Tengu of a matter of Canthan security probably is. Commander, I know you're occupied with your pursuit of Inquest forces further inland, but if you have a spare moment, I do I could do with another expert pair of eyes on an escalating situation in Shipwreck Strand. I can say no more in writing. Please, if you're able to help, please meet me in the cliffs overlooking the Dark Leviathan, just south of the waypoint. With the wind at your back, Kestrel Cool, Alliance representative from Mori Village. Yeah, it's one of the Tengu. Um, Another thing I've taken into account is I've got extra damage to Inquest because why the heck not? What is this? I've got a bonus from resting here. I've got reinforced armor. When I get to Shipwreck Strand, I'll go ahead and what is that? Looks weird. Oh, the cats are fighting. But this effect, I don't know what that is. Shipwreck Strand. Yeah, I think having a little bit of antagonistic nature towards Inquest is something we all need. Um, Vlox is becoming an interesting character, though. I'm starting to really like what I'm seeing with them. Okay, so is that them up there? It's because the cliffs. No, that's the Astral Ward. Does anyone have a thing where I can reinforce my armor? Yeah, there's one over here. Please reinforce my armor. Okay, so somewhere around here. Um, um, is this? There's Kestrel. Clove.
Not very good. Yours?
Okay.
I'll blame that on
Okay, so let's get a little bit of a zoom in. You done talking? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Kestrel Journal. Let's read this. Nope, wait, nope, 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 nope. It's probably something we have to read after. Let me see if I got the voice right. Oh no. There you are, Commander. I feared my letter might have warned you away. No such luck. What's happening?
Cards on the table. I've been keeping an eye on the other Canthan reps for their own safety, comes with being a Kestrel. That said, I learned that Miss Soon of the Ministry of Land Management has been cozying up with freebooters in my absence. I need someone to approach one of her contacts. Norm male, blue helmet, probably a couple pints deep at Canuck's bar.
Okay. Imperial Inquiry. Okay. 20 steps. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Okay. So we have to speak to someone at Club Canuck. But no, I didn't get their voice right, but the name suggested a female Tengu, so I went with that. The last few years have been a whirlwind. The world nearly ended, Cantha reopened, demons invaded. Now I'm on the ship bound for some mythic land. 𝐸𝐸𝒦, that's who I was thinking of immediately. 𝐸𝐸𝒦 was impressed with how I came to Queen Kai's aid and routed those cryptids with half a dozen archers. It gained us no small amount of appreciation from the Empire. Not that we shill for it. When Tyria Alliance called the Empress and the Empress requested an emissary from Mori Village, the elders named me as 𝐸𝐸𝒦's alternate, should the need arise. I wouldn't have thought of meeting the Empress I'm even with a few years ago, and now she knows my name, my hobbies, my robe measurements. I'm taking it in stride the best I can, but it puts me at an unease. It can't be difficult to tell if she's just being kind or trying to buy my loyalty. Perhaps both are true, but I can wrestle with the truth of that later. For now, I should focus on surviving this expedition. I plan to keep a close eye on other Canthan delegates while in Kestora. Some are probably itemizing assets and land to claim as I write this. I'm not so blindly enamored with the promise of Canthan future that I've forgotten that the Empire's own Minister of Security was ousted as a purist in recent memory. Yeah, I remember that too. I was there. So I'll shadow them, listen on their conversations. It would be a shame if one of were to try to undermine the delicate balance of the alliance so far from the towering walls of Kaineng, where anything could happen. Very true. So, if I am understanding this, I am not surprised by this, but if I'm understanding this, the hello, the Arcane Council had given permission for the inquest to this expedition here and all their machinations or whatever they're doing, and now Cantha is interested in this area too. Not surprising. Is this like I can't get in? Yeah, because they're doing the crab fights. Okay, I'm just gonna glide there. Glide, glide, glide. Get my glide on. Whee! I doubt having a conversation at Club Canuck is gonna get me in an immeasurable amount of trouble, but you know, anything can happen. There's always fights breaking out. Ash Legion, what? Ash Legion. Oh, surveillance. Ooh, I didn't know. Field report, day 19. After 2 weeks at sea, we finally made landfall in Kestora. Nearly lost my damn life on the side of the Martingale. Wait, lost my dad in life on the Martingale with the Blood Tribune. Anyone's guess as to why I thought it would be safer with a first-time captain instead of with the practice Corsairs? But now my paws are firmly planted on solid ground. Grateful for that. So far, my surveillance of the outer wow, they've been effing around here too. The Char are interested. So far, my surveillance of the outer and inner shores has been enlightening. There's not much I've seen so far that would be of much use to the legions. But with various castaway groups here, I have no shortage of small societal intrigue. Folks who want to leave, folks who want to stay, freebooters harassing hall gardeners, some weird cult, and the inquest. I'll tuck this someplace dry for now and go skulking, but maybe grab one of those fruity beverages from the bar. Before I left, Malice had joked it'd been a while since I'd taken downtime when she assigned me this expedition. I guess I couldn't. I guess I should take the hint. Oh, okay. Okay, so the Char are interested. Everyone has some imperialist, colonialist, like look at what's going on here. I believe. Okay.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in, or you plan to just drag us down? What do you say?
Let me see if I can.
Or you and
Do I have anything in my inventory I need to get rid of? Yes. Deposit. Okay, so now my inventory is clear. Thank you for leaving the armorsmith stand there just for that. Okay, is this who I need to talk to? Definitely a Norn. Okay, Castaway as Penson? Okay, I thought it was as person. Okay, let's go. Hi there, I assume you've come because, adding 𝐸𝐸's list. This is really happening? Yes, I wanted to hear about your friend. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. This is something else. This is something else. Let me just take care of this. Okay. I think that's... Okay, so Club Canuck is all the way over here. Okay, let's see.
What are they paying you for, attendant? I need help.
Okay, it's a rowdy patron. I don't know.
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start?
Okay,
Now,
can I talk to
cuisine
you?
couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
Heard anything interesting about the area? Oh my god, no! God, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Or Hopper Gathering Storm. This is Pathfire, Heart of Thorns, Jet the Water, Visions of Eternity. Sora. The only one, the only way. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Okay, so we get a cruel overseer. Gain stacks of Kuda's cruelty. We inflict damaging conditions after reaching maximum number of stacks. convert ongoing condition damage to healing for a short period of time. 10 stacks. The only way. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Any... Okay, I have none of these. I wish I knew what I had. Let me just look at this. Story. Play this chapter. Okay.
You there, Commander? Looks like we might have found the lead we were looking for.
What have you got?
Well, as expected, we still haven't been able to directly follow the Inquest's path. Seems Ancora let them walk right through the magical defenses the Seers left around the inner part of the island.
Was I even following the right story?
Captured some Inquest who returned. Might want to get over there and grill them.
I'm on my way now.
Time to grill people. Okay, that's no good. Okay, we're just gonna gather some sugar pumpkins and butternut squash and cabbage. I wonder if there's like specifically a dish that you can make with this stuff, because this is a rather specific nude. Oh, this is the veteran. Hi, how you doing? And I also got the attention of a boar. Okay, we got that. And die. Okay. Yeah, I've helped Club Canuck inadvertently. So I'm assuming that we're going to have to go back to Starlit Weald in order to continue. Okay, so we're starting here. It's probably, because if I zoom out, there's the 80 area. So it's probably going to be somewhere over here. This would be probably a good way to leave. But I also got all my daily hearts in here, so I can't get any more. I can get renown, but I can't do much else. So, doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I'm collecting a lot of renown. Oh, lovely. This is already going on. Okay, so over here, I'm really not that far away. Oh, wow, it is here. Goodness gracious. So here's the Ritlock is down here, so why not? Okay, let's go. Why did I just show up specifically for this mess? Okay, I'm going to turn down my... Okay, I want to turn this down for a second. You gonna let me? Okay. So over here, options, choose best performance. Okay. So yeah, turn this down for a bit so I can actually see what's going on.
Check out this one. It seems to be a kind of arcane sieve used for separating out different kinds of magic.
Ooh, but what about this one? The timing precise mechanism.
Oh, there we go.
Season and position of the tides.
Historian 𝐸𝒦𝐸.
What's the situation?
We found some inquests traveling through here and managed to capture them. I didn't think much of it until one of them mentioned how they knew they shouldn't have come back here. It seems they were deeper in the jungle with the bulk of the inquest and decided
to return for something. Of
Hmm.
course, they've refused to say a word since. I figure you can be more persuasive than me, though.
Interrogate inquest. Oh, fun stuff.
Lurking about and pure unstable artifacts, things safer here.
Are they literally keep them in pet carriers?
At least there's a possibility. This expedition has really illuminated how lacking the Priory is in defense training and resources. I will speak to the steward about it on my return.
Dude, shut up. Oh my god. Don't bother, I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. Not likely. Do you know what Kuda would do to me if she finds out I talked? Maybe you won't talk, but your things will. Okay, whatever. There's just so much going on right now. Okay, just... Already did. Cool. Let's see. Talk. You're wasting your time. Oh, yeah? You'll never get me to talk. I bet there's something that'll change your tune. Oh, God. What is this bad cop, incompetent cop thing I'm doing right now? What do you want? Let's have a little talk. I've got nothing to say to you. Maybe your stuff will talk for you. Yeah, they've got a lot of things. I get it. Ooh, that's what they mean by stuff. Ooh, let's see. We have inquest, confiscated inquest belongings. Okay, rummage. Inside is a journal where they express their great concern that they can't trust their friends and great fear that they will wind up being punished for it. Perfect. I can play off of this. Okay. Try talking to them again. Talk. Oh, Alchemy, it's the commander. Please don't kill me. Let's just talk for now. Can I just defect? I don't want to do this anymore. You can trust me. Let's see if that's really true. Oh, God. Let's see. Confiscated belongings. We'll do more talking. There are a lot of inquest missives inside, including several that suggest the execution of members that have been captured by the Alliance and released on the assumption that they've talked. Seems like he's in big trouble either way. Yeah, they're all boned. They're all boned. Rummage. I'm glad that thing's over so I can get this done. Inside, a Mr. Quiggles, slightly worn from being held often. Oh. Okay, let me check the last one. Inside is a lot of literature about clemency laws and protection for defectors. Seems like she was telling the truth. Okay, so let me see. Let me see what it's like. Let's just talk for now. Like, please don't kill me. Okay, sure. First, tell me what you're all doing here.
All I know for sure is that Kuda needed us to retrieve something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
Okay, so... Okay, let's talk to this prisoner. Don't bother, I'm not talking. It's in your best interest. Not likely. Do you know what Kuda will do to me if she finds out? I assume that you talk, even if you don't. She'll assume that you talk. That. Damn. It's probably true. It doesn't matter anyway. The rest of the team made it back by now. They'll probably think I'm dead. Made it back? Without 𝒮𝒰𝐸?
The scouts found another way through. Don't bother pressing me for it. I don't know the way.
Okay. Inquest interrogated. Cool. Let me see about you. You're wasting your time. Oh, yeah? You'll never get me to talk. Oh, I'm not here to talk. Oh my gosh. You're not? I just want to let you know that I'm taking your Mr. Quiggles. No! What? You can't do that. Come on. Can't you take something else instead? Like some information, maybe?
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover something, but they've already taken it back.
Okay, got one more to go. What do you want? Let's have a little talk. I've got nothing to say to you. Funny, all your friends talk. Couldn't stop talking even. They wouldn't dare. Can you afford to take that risk?
Fine. Kuda sent us back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the escort.
You were right, Ridlock. I think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
Kuda sent some inquests back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and
Oh, they've got the new dragon.
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm gonna go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
Okay, let me see. Optional read notes left in the camp. Cool. Okay.
The inquest will focus their digging around here.
Oh, this is examinations of architecture. More detailed examinations made of key structures. The style shares similarities with a few other seer examples that we have, but let me see. Let me see.
Whatever they're digging for, we're going to stop them. Let's get to it.
Okay. More detailed examination. Okay, I'm gonna get down. It's like, but with those showed evidence of integration with other early Etherean cultures. Designs are truly unique. I'll take time to ascertain their precise age, but it looks like these really do predate everything else we found before. And yet they appear even more complex and detailed than the structures that came later. This suggests a decline in craftsmanship, but why? Possible theories. Mainland examples represent a divergent group of seers who broke off and lived separately, thus developed different culture. The mainland examples we found were from a remnant of the overall culture that survived for an undetermined period after the destruction of their civilization. The mainland examples are really just evidence of non-seers adapting the ruins for their own purposes. Further study will be needed to determine which of these hypotheses is most likely. Okay, so read notes. Okay, there's overseers. There's, we go, these right here. While much has been made of the seers' connection to magic, the theory that is this even giving me anything? Okay, there are optional notes somewhere.
Why do I always do this? I see an opportunity for exciting field work and I just leave that. And I somehow always forget that there's obviously...
Journal. Early findings. Okay, clues. Wait, let me just do this, because... Wait, is this...
Something has been needling at my mind, and I believe I finally put my finger on it. The Mersat eradicated the Seers millennia ago, and yet there's no sign that the war ever came here.
Curious. Why do you suppose that would be?
Hard to say. Perhaps they abandoned this place early because they didn't have the resources to defend it.
I don't know what this... Okay, got this and this. I don't know what I am looking for. Optional, read notes. There are notes, and there are clues.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life
Oh my god.
Rations already? Well, you can always come back and visit me. I'll tell the locals you don't taste good.
Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Okay. Let's assume that's what they're... Okay. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so I can do this. So read notes. Okay, old prints.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have escaped.
Okay. We can read these notes. Figures that I get sent to trudge back through the jungle straight into the enemy-held territory just to grab. I don't even know what, but clearly something nobody thought was important enough to bring the first time. I'm glad to be doing something, I guess. Things have gotten too quiet lately. The director is preoccupied with something, and whatever it is, he's doing it entirely on its own. I guess I should count myself lucky that I'm here as Kuda's courier rather than one of her subjects. Oh my gosh. So there's that tracking device.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff behind, including a rough description of the way back. Kuda wouldn't be pleased about that.
Okay. I am not going to enter X. Okay. Okay, I am on the side now. Power charger. Power.
Whatever they were after, it looks like it took several of them to carry it away.
Okay, let's try the supply box.
Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came through must be really overgrown.
Observe. Broken tablet.
Well, they didn't leave much on here, but these are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead.
If you guys can hear me, I found where we need to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you need and meet me there when you're ready.
Okay. We've got them. Let's see if I can. Okay. We've got the item secured. We're preparing to make a trek back to Fortis. However, we've sustained significant equipment losses getting through thick vines and the seer defenses. Our remaining loadout is 3 golems, 1 with non-functioning weapons, 8 machetes, all need of sharpening, 3 shield generators, none of them none at full functionality, 14 rifles, I don't know where I got 12 from, all of which have become mud clogged and unreliable, 6 field engineers, also mud clogged and unreliable. Let's hope this is worth it, even if we make it back alive. This garden's having a time. Cool. The book seems to contain page after page of certain love poems. You take a moment to read one. Oh, to be the bolt to your wrench, the torque of your soul might apply to me. Oh, to be the cog in the gear train of your heart, that I might help convey your energy. You conclude that this is unlikely to lead anywhere useful. Okay. I got to see somebody's hard work. Yes, one of these guys. Hello. Can I do that to you? There we go. And bye. Okay, so there we go. me see if I can do this. Okay, that was kind of cool though. Okay, that's nice. Let's see if we can... Oh, they're doing their event. I would do the event chain again, but... It's like, I just want to get along and do the thing. Where did I say? Yeah, I said it was probably going to be, like somewhere this way. Oh, there it is. It's not. Let me see. Dash. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, let's see. Then there's a palm sapling. Oh, it's all the way over here. There's its garden. I thought you were having a bad time in the catacombs over there, but let's see if I can pass through with my friends. Hello. That's the deal. Okay.
Looks like we're finally making some progress here. Going to be a tough trek through the jungle, though.
That makes what, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Yes.
Castora has dangers other places do not. But Canuck is right. This is not outside of your usual fare. Let's get going then. We're far enough behind as it is.
Wait, I'm getting a call here. Give me a moment.
Okay. What do I do? F? Oh, I have to go over here. Private area. I was just gonna step away, but they wanted me to step further away. Hey, I'm just gonna get one of these.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters I couldn't ignore. I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have. But it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander. But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself. When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next. Perhaps I'll merely need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working alongside the Alliance and the Astral Ward.
Commander, does one partner with the disease in searching for the cure? The Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix. I tried to do this the way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high. I know you're coming to find me. I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
Do I want this? No. I do want a glowy sword, though. Okay, and what is this one? What is this? Royal Flame Great Sword. I know, I'm okay. Yeah, that's cool. This was gonna be this. Something that's a little bit more local. There's this. But holographic one. Okay, but I think this is gonna have to do. Apply. We just do this. Okay. Anybody else I need to talk to? Anybody? Okay, can I? No, okay. Yeah, we liked, oh, enter instance, I guess, eternity's, ooh, oh, well, might not be the map art, but it's pretty, on the threshold camp. Catch up with my allies. I'm caught up. We are indoors. We are in something. Oh my god. Is Garin, you okay?
What's the plan? Just hack our way through the jungle?
Unless you've got a better idea.
You did that in Heart of Thorns. You just took out the Sahalthan and just burned everything out the way.
Journey, Garin?
Oh my
It
god.
matters not. We
It
must
does.
act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Well then, let's get to it, shall we?
Grab a machete. Okay. Did I do it right? Create a machetes. Okay. Okay, can I just like Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, stow it. Okay, there's more up here. Stow. There we go. Just kill all the things phase. Yes. Kill all the things. Okay. Okay, we have this. Wait for his Garin. Okay, we're gonna steal it. Our first venturing into, oh my god.
Are you alright? Let's stop to rest for a moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury. No, you must press on. Without me, if need be. I'm not sure that's a real option.
Gritlock's right. We can't do this without you. If you need a moment, let us know.
Very well. But do not lose sight of the task in front of us. This is more important than I.
I'm surprised you left the pub to come trudging through the woods with us, Canuck.
You're frustratingly perceptive, you know that?
Crocodilian razor tooth.
I'm bleeding.
Determined and idealistic. willing to do whatever was necessary.
Oh, this is a thing?
At some point, I stopped trying to save the world. I wasn't very good at it anyway, so I now leave it to someone else. I don't regret the life I lead now, make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies. But maybe your new friend makes me feel a little guilty about
Time to do some real damage.
Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear it.
Please don't let anything happen to Canuck. I mean, he was not like one of my faves during his time when he was being an antagonist, but okay. Okay, there's more. Oh my goodness. Bro. More vines. Oh, Pilgrim's Rest. I gotta get him to a rest.
Caught up to Margaret yet?
Yeah, getting there. Ask me again when this is all done with. You know, while Vlox is our first priority, we're still going to have to deal with the rest of the inquest. If he really doesn't plan to stay as their leader, they might be even more dangerous afterward.
Agreed.
There's something else that's been bothering me. Locke says he doesn't know what he's going to do after the rite. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing. What if there isn't one?
Oh.
You mean to ask Tribune what he'll do if only bad options exist? Will he pick the least harm or the most potential for good?
Yeah.
Pondering over the interior itself. Not sure I even know what we would do.
Like, we still don't know what the threat is. Okay, we got more of these. Another sort of taking the view. Make your way to the area below. Okay. Okay, let me do something up here. Can I do this? I don't think I can glide, which is stupid. So I definitely have to walk down. This and this. Take it down. What's that over there? Inquest stuff. Yeah.
Looks like we got the drop on them. Let's take them out quickly.
Yay. These aren't inquests. Let's try to heal up. Okay. What are those? Oh no. Okay, we got this. All of them. This. Got one of these things. Inquest fought. Fill the bar. And
let's see if they've got anything useful on them.
View message left behind. Okay. Is Zgaran gonna make it? Like, oh, there's cabling. I thought it was just like they had their RGB going on over here. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. It's a hologram. Wow, this looks like a frickin' ambush area if I ever saw one. Hi there, guys. Okay, it's Kuda, of course.
This is a reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties. The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me. Your loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like they're not all on the same page. Are you all right, Asgard?
I don't know.
Suddenly plotted his revenge well, it seems. He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs all of Tyria. We should make camp for the night anyway. We'll need to be rested for what's to come.
We talk to peoples. I guess that's rest. Over there. You know, I love the chat, Commander, but perhaps we should be moving. Any last thoughts on the last thoughts about the situation? I think that we better hurry, because no matter what happens next, it'll be much safer if we're there. Okay. Okay. Can't argue that. This idea that's a sly. Talk. Need something, Commander? Ready for what's ahead? Definitely ready to be done with it. Ready to see the inquest burn for good. Oh god, agreed. Ritlock. Whatever, I'll talk to Iscarin again in a moment. Not a fan of all this humidity. Anything else bothering you? Pretty much everything. Business as usual. Okay. Good to have things I can count on. Oh yeah. I honestly think the way we're talking right now, something is going to pop off and I am going to hate it. In character. I don't know if I'm going to hate it out of character. I think better not to spend what strength I have on idle talk. Are you going to make it through this? I don't think he is.
Another personal.
Come down, Wayfinder. I've survived worse degradations in this. Fair enough. Okay, so get some rest. It's bed. Do I get the Sweet Dreams achievement? Okay, let me just do this. There we go. Approach your allies. On the threshold camp. Approach my allies. Wow, they did a very good. Hello? Oh, I woke up and we're just like a whole camp. Like they removed my hammock and threw me on the floor. What? That's not cool. Talk with my allies. Okay. What you got going, Isgarn? You feeling better after a little bit of rest? Do you sleep? I don't even know. I'm just saying words.
Good. You're all awake. I have made a decision.
Oh.
The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use. And now more than ever, you must not slow down for me or anyone else. I must wait until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist you from here.
Wait, do we even know what we're looking for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
Okay. Let me see. Locate the clues and complete activities to break Sydney's curse on Castora, the journal. Learn about the curse from Isgarn. What do we get from this? Take reduced incoming damage while you have resolution. Okay. Castora Curse Breaker. Let's talk.
Perhaps the answer to this curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox. But if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Okay. On the threshold completed. Double click to open. XP. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to load up on my XP stuff. And I get a waypoint mastery. Cool. Let me see. Do we have a new set of No, it's fine. I was gonna check something out. I appreciate the fact that there are some people that understand that when their leadership is no longer, when they're no longer able to lead, they can step aside and let someone that knows what they're doing take over. Yeah, especially if they're just not mentally or physically able to do the job. Okay, let's go. What is this? Just going to tell me I can leave the instance. Speak with the Vigil Scout. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. This is a lovely area with butterflies. Ooh, food. Water bowl. There's people that need to eat, and there's people that need to. Okay, so I'll just grab some food.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating Speak to Alliance members around camp and see what they
need. Okay. There's a lot of it's this sort of map. Okay, food. Okay, let me see if this castaway. No, he can't talk. Gear. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can. It's filling up this. Okay. Let me see what you need. Taking me into the field, commander. Lucky me. Sure I am. No, I'm not. No. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Yeah, this area over here. There's some books to read. Okay, so we have gear. Got gear. Water.
Fine job. You don't need me looking over your shoulder anymore.
Yep, I'm doing a good job. Doing a good job. Excellent. And water. Water bowl. I should move on with the story, but you know, this is easy stuff. This is easy stuff. Okay, search northward spire. Okay. Poison vines remaining. Okay. So this is one of those like end map areas where no, I'm not sure, not quite sure actually. I'm just saying words. Decoded seer message. Decode seer text. Okay, so I know there's words around here, words to read, lots of words to read. The way things are, the only way. Okay.
Another personal victory.
All problems exist on a continuum, from the most immediate local effects at the bottom up to their true source at the top. We've been told to focus on doing what good we can with what's directly in front of us. But why? Is this because materially changes? Oh my god, I can't say words. Materially changes the problem, or merely because it's the most soothing balm we can apply on ourselves. Consider a river flowing down from the mountains, polluted with mining runoff. You can treat the water where it meets the village below, but this process will never end. Each gallon you purify will help a villager for it that day, but they will need you just as much the next. You must go upstream and stop the runoff, and that's where you will meet the truest resistance, because that's where someone benefits from the way things are. Never thought I'd get into this in a video game, but this is where our system fails, because it's far too easy with those with control to entrench themselves deeper. And the more they shore up their defenses, the more powerful a force will be needed to remove them. I fear we have already passed the point where the mechanisms that exist within the system are adequate for the task. Something more radical will be required, though as of yet no one has been willing to step outside of what it is, step outside of what it is to find what it could be. But someone must. Oh, you know, this is save the planet, but you know, I really like to have all these plastic things. You know, the convenience of a soda can with that's held together with plastic, only for that plastic to get into the ocean and cause problems. So yes. The water flowing again in Red Plain. In the dry stream bed where there was once only dust, water is flowing again, and the residents of a small village of Red Pan hope is flowing with it. After years of hardship following the diversion of the 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 River, while it appeals to the local authority that have gone unanswered, help has arrived in unusual form. The benefactor, a hydraulical engineer from Radisum, who didn't give residents a name, has taken upon himself to reroute the branch of the river through the village before reconnecting it with the main flow, allowing vital access without disrupting the waterway's eventual destination. But reactions have not been positive. Administrator Graz, who oversees the river, was furious in his response. We cannot have Miscreants interfering with our work without filing a report, having a formal survey done, paying necessary fees, and allowing for our direct oversight. There is protocol and procedure to these things. If he were to go through the proper channels, an assessment could be started as soon as 6 months from now. As for the engineer in question, he left as soon as the work was done, and we have not been able to reach him for comment. Someone's like, screw your bureaucracy, I'm going to do this like my way, and I like completely understand that. Okay, so is there anything over here? Seer text. So, decode. Yep. Well, let me try it again. And that. Okay, we have. Okay, we have over here. I guess this is where we're dropping all these off. Okay. Let's see. I am going to do this. And
here's your food. If you don't like it, take it up with the next guard on shift.
It's better than leftover defect hash.
Defect?
Details to yourself.
Okay.
Well, soldier, you think dragging a whole tank out here was a good idea?
He won't be so smart like that.
Okay. So we have. I'm wondering how much of a situation I have over here. Woo! They said it's a vertical map. Hello, we did the decoding of the text. Yay! Shadowstone. I guess that's the currency on this map. Yay! That's an elite. Portobello mushrooms. Lay drowned quarry discovered. Okay. Is that a mastery? Cool, cool. This is a weird commune with this place of power. Yay! Okay, I am going to, while I'm here, do some of this. I think I might do all of them. I am going to put this down here, and we will see in a bit why. How much do I have? Okay, I have an hour and 24 minutes. $39. So I have 2 hours. Cool, cool. So I can. Ooh, that's interesting. It's kind of on the way. Yeah, this is. I'm not trying to start a puzzle. Is it going to give me a warning? Because this looks kind of cool. This looks kind of cool. Woo! Okay. Is it? Woo! This is really pretty. Ooh. Okay, this includes optional speak to visual scout. See if she's seen any towers nearby. Okay. Okay, do I actually have to do that? Okay, let me see if that's... How far are they? Oh my goodness, that's all the way on the other side of the thingy. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, what is that? That is so cool. So cool. Let's see if I can dash. Okay. I am going to get the palm sapling because I can. Okay, let's see.
See anything worth reporting to Amber?
Okay.
Commander, it's exciting working with a legend like you. Almost as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and vegetation. No offense. It's just no one's explored these lands in centuries.
Okay.
Not that you aren't special, too, obviously.
I'm special.
No offense taken, Premhawk, but I'm looking for some kind of tower, not exotic flora and fauna. Seen any signs of one?
Sure.
The inquest have a monstrous facility northwest of here. Stuck like a barnacle on a seer structure. Saw spires there. Beyond that, it looks like they've a camp farther north. Didn't get too close. Big tower up there, kind of an eyesore. Oh, you should see the ruins to the west. Trees dragging the stone back to the earth. Tower-like structure there too. Hey, you get a chance to explore later and find anything interesting. Exotic plants, ornery beasties. Be sure to tell me.
She's so enthusiastic. Investigate the towers in Eternity's Garden. Will do. We can investigate all of them. We'll do this one first because it's closed. Well, it's the most specific. Oh, I'm gonna just go right here. Oh, I've got the Pilgrim's Approach. Got it. See, one of the things I was gonna do is, I said I was gonna try to stream, I believe, on Sunday. But I was thinking that because this was coming out, I was like, might as well do that. Okay, this says, help the Tyrian Alliance every other sector of Eternity's Garden before calling your allies to the temple. It's got all 3 locations. Okay. So basically it's telling me not to speed run. Just take your time. Just take your time. Because I was definitely going to speed run. Okay, we'll do this. Can you do it? Oh my god, doesn't want to use the mushroom. Okay. Butterflies. Ooh, butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Is there something going on underneath? Where is... Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's not just anything. Okay, we can... Mist Riff. Okay.
One heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base soon. So bring me anything you've got.
Okay. Whee. Oh, hello. Hi there. My, you're huge. Oh, I love the little spots on its wing. They're so pretty. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, they're on trees too. They're just chilling around here. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Okay, okay. So I'm having a problem getting around. Oh. Woo! Hi there, buddy. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Re-weaken them, we can sever the connection with the realignment spell. Lazar sent her research notes to us.
Okay. Let me see. This is there we go. And yeah, I don't like you either. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like you either. Avid reader, keep the spellbook open while you move around. Wait. This is a group of number of seer enchantments it believes it will realign stewards to Galdra when they are compromised by Inquest interference. If a steward appears unresponsive, perform this following spell. Frustro Levin Sono. If a steward appears overwhelmed, perform the following spell. Frustro Sono Frustro Live. Okay. How is this working? Controlled. How do you do it? Controlled. Like, I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to... I guess I have to speak to this person up here. Okay, this is an event, so... I'm just gonna keep on going. Ooh, that's an interesting tower. Let me see.
Tower here in the west, tangled with trees. Looks like it might have been floating at some point, anchored by chains.
Trees, unlikely. I believe it was located to the north. Grand, imposing.
Yeah, I saw.
Is it
More like abandoned and crumbling. Not sure what Primhawk sees in it. Moving on.
Do not weep for me. I chose this to give my soul to the preservation of your great works, that your secrets may forever endure. It's more than this astrologer deserves. There can be no higher privilege, no greater honor. Our star has grown ascendant by your wisdom. This you know. I have read it for your eminence many times. Here in this tower, when I meet the All-Seer, I will carry with me the endless pride of having known and served you, my Doan. My friend, my master of ages, my dearest Sidoni. Farewell, your Raoul. Raoul, good lord. Okay, so we have... Okay, we have Raoul's watch. Okay. Commune with this place of power, sure. Cool. We have a... Okay. Oh, it's down here. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, back up. That looks like there's something going on right there. Let's see. Very, very beautiful place. All right. It's a very lovely place. It looks like they said, it's being held up by... The roots are holding up the earth. Neat. Okay, so we didn't speak to this person, did we? Okay, but we did get their information, so. That's a lot of nonsense going on I don't know about. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Poison vines. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, it's spreading. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Let's see if I can... Okay, flax. Okay. That is a very, very pretty area. Temple of Abnegation discovered. I think I see a temple over there. Okay. So this also, one of the things that they said is going to be available for rangers as pets are otters. And I think that's very, very cute. But this place is insane. It's insanely cool. Okay. Can you hit that? Cool. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can. Where is it? How far away is it? Okay. It's just over here. Oh
They
no.
must have built some kind of facility on top of a huge seer structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Describe it.
Situated on an island. Spires. Pipes coursing with ley magic, pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The forge, perhaps.
Can I stand on that?
Great power.
No.
My memory fails me.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can. I mean, I gotta admit that looks kind of cool. But I'm just gonna have a seat here. And yeah, see, they did a number on that. Let me see. And the last one is over there by a waypoint, so at least I can get across the island pretty well. Let me see if I can climb up here. I love the design on these. And it always cooks with its environmental design. Okay. Is there a ley line here? It's an unintentional ley line that's invisible. Let me see if I can do this. It will suck if I have to go all the way down to the ground for this one. Yeah, I have to go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, I can do this. Let's see if I can do this one.
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation. Any sign of Phlox?
It's massive. Too high up. I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
Okay, we need to go to. I am going to turn that off and concentrate on getting up. We need. Whee, this is so cool looking. Up. That looks like trouble. And let's do the sky scale flap.
This temple. It's incredible. This has to be it.
Director Phlox is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be right there.
Okay. The Temple of the Blessed Mantle. Can I walk on this? Yeah, you can't get in through the top. But there is... Whee! Spire of Exaltation. Yep, it's the right place. Let's go! Yay! Okay, so we have this. There it is. Okay, so we have to find a safe place. Okay, we did land on a branch. I was like, am I gonna fall? Ooh, there's... There's a typical Tyrian giant flowers thing going on. Thingy. I am actually... Okay. Okay, so we have to go here. Cool. I am gonna glide. Whee. Oh, the inside of the flowers are visible. Ooh. Sanctum of the Divine. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. I see blackberries. Flowered beetle. I don't know what that is. Let me just take this off. Okay, so, oh, now I know what it means. I am going to go over here and I get inside. A lot of people have this new dragon. Call my allies.
Alright, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the Inquester inside.
Take care, Refinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms. Indeed. I can't wait to see what Lux has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Okay. So, let's see. What do I have here? I have 5 hours left of that. And I have 5 hours left of Damage Inquest. And I have 1 hour of XP extras. And 1 hour of those extras. Now, within your grasp, continuing the story. Ritual grounds. Because I think there's only 5 parts to this. Okay. Still pretty. Okay, what does it say? Help a lost seer spirit recall the moments from their past as they walk the path to ascension.
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here.
Forgotten?
At least we still have time to stop him.
I don't know what that is over there.
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Locks wouldn't kill the commander.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to it.
I don't know what
now,
that is.
Let's get into that tower.
Clear the path to exaltation. Okay. Okay. You got this? Got this?
Feel the fury.
Okay, they have that. One of these. That.
I'll never get used to fighting these floating weapons.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Guilt.
Guilt. It's like, oh God, wait. What is this?
Hello? Is this... Are you real? I've been alone so long, and everything is so confusing. I'm afraid my sight is not what it once was.
How can I help?
Might I ask a boon of you?
Thank you, my soul is settling these walls, but my key to my freedom is nearby. A question plagues my mind. I sought accounts about my kind's ascension, but how many? Okay. Let me see if I can talk to her again. I'll return when I found something. Oh, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh, there's... Oh, can I get upstairs? Okay, there's stuff here. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, there's a page. Tattered page. It has been 2 suns since I last wrote my thoughts down. I've completed my pilgrimage and finally stand before the spire of exaltation. As I stand upon the ramp leading to the temple of the blessed mantle, looking out across the waters running through the majestic landscape of eternity's garden, I am reminded of how this region has always been such a mystery among our people. I remember the stories of my forebear would tell of his own journey to the temple. He never discussed his trials among Arceus, but he told countless stories of the treacherous journey through the depths of the jungle to get there. It took him 8 days along the pilgrim's path from the far southern reaches of Gestora to the steps of the temple, and several of his cohort did not complete the journey. My own pilgrimage ended 15 days after I first set out on the path. Mentor Sidoni reminds me that it is not a race, but that each must come to Divinium Nava of their own time and way. Despite those reassurances, I am certain my forebear would judge the extra time I required. That is, if I pass the trials, which can begin as soon as tomorrow. I predict this will be another restless night. So that's page 2. Oh, no, don't. I don't want to leave the area. Why does it say I'm leaving the area? Why does it say I'm leaving the area? I'm not. Okay. Okay. Another tattered page in here. Oh, I thought it was a regular size. I am nervous. Mentor Sidney assures me that the rite of Divinum Nava is just about the ceremony as the trials. As one who has always done their due diligence, I sought out the accounts of other candidates, at least those who took the time to write down their experiences. To my surprise, I could find only 4 other accounts that detailed the trials themselves with any veracity. Mentor Sidney informed me that the reason for this is simple. The trial chamber is never the same. It's designed to construct itself around the candidate, ensuring that no 2 candidates ever experience the trials within the same way. Based on the accounts I read, which Mentor Sidney confirmed, the trials always divided into 3 sections: the trials of body, the trials of mind, and the trials of spirit. This information has not comforted me nor quelled my anxiety. However, if anything, it has made my stomach twist itself into knots. I feel ill. Okay, so that's 1. Okay, we have... Okay. Okay. So this was 1. I think there was an... Okay. I went through the one in there. What is the... If there's one up here... I know I'm being stupid right now. I'm just like... I believe there is a staircase in the other room too. It's not this. Oh, gracious. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. And was there one in here? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. So I was thinking there were 4, but it might not be all of that detailed. I'm just gonna let this one go by. Okay. 2 accounts. Okay, I'm just gonna exit out of this. So I need to find 2 more. Because there was stuff over here, possibly. Oh, that's another weird one. These beds are cool. Are we getting them in our home instance? That'd be great. Okay. I am going to continue forward and see if if there's more down here. You can just okay, we got this and this.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Had fun as a chicken. Another one of these.
Time to do some more damage.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's not there. Check this. Let me just do this. Let me see. I don't know where the others could be. Something tells me they're close, but they're not close enough. Oh wait, there's another one. I skipped a whole room. Oh, there's two in here. Cool, cool. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, let's see if I can get behind this. Tattered page. Page 3. Today, the first group of our cohort entered the Ascension Chamber, one at a time, to perform the rituals, to perform the trials. We numbered 16 when we started out on our pilgrimage, but only 12 of our number entered the portal leading to the fractal within the trials of Divinum Nava, where are played out. Candidate Elora was the first of our number to enter and the first to emerge a mere 4 hours later. None of our cohort had any doubts about her capabilities, and as anticipated, her ascension was celebrated right away. She took her place in the circle of acceptance. I was not yet ready to test myself. Mentor Sidney nodded in understanding, but I feared that behind his calm expression lay disappointment, judgment. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm navigating this. How do I tell him that after everything, after making the long trek from the south, I still feel unworthy? Oh. Okay, need this. I chose not to record my thoughts yesterday. Had I done so, it would have been fruitless and vain exercise of self-indulgence, unbefitting a candidate of Divinum Nava. Yet I feel I must make an attempt, as I committed to documenting my pilgrimage no matter what. Mentor Sidney asked me during the 10th hour of the morning if I was prepared to enter the trial chamber. I told him with certainty I am not ready. The look on his face felt like claws digging in the edges of my essence, prying it from beneath my flesh, exposing my weakness for all to see. I know I'm not alone in my trepidation, but in research I read of candidates taking up to 8 weeks of mental and physical preparation before entering the trials. Candidate Zitri, oh my god, am I dying? I don't know. One of the more empathetic members of our cohort found me hiding among the labyrinthine rooms at the base of the temple's southern garden. She told me that her matron spent 23 days in the temple before attempting the trials. I know she was trying to reassure me, but her words had the opposite effect, and if I fled to find solace in the jungle east of the temple, at the dome of the indelible world. There, I stewed in my own loathsome thoughts until the sun set and the stars led me back to my bedroll. Aww. Another one. Oh. This one has a lot of runes in it, too. Okay, let me see. 5. I write with shaking hands, the sweat still beading on my brow. I wish to convey every detail of my exquisite experience within the trial chamber, and yet I find I cannot muster the words. They are wholly inadequate. When I asked Mentor Sidney how long I was in the chamber, he told me, with what appeared to be almost a smile, that the time was just over 42 hours, yet it seemed as though it was not even 30 minutes. The 11 trials themselves were unlike anything I could have envisioned. I cannot even begin. No good can come from trying to express them. The mere language, expressive in mere language. I now understand why so few people attempted to document their experiences within the trial chambers. Well, it's all you have to do is you get the whole goal is to get the mace, obviously. Those breezes are a pain in the butt. To do so would tarnish the existential Troy. There's simply nothing more to say. I return home on the morrow. When the sun rises, I leave these notes behind. They are artifacts of my former life, and as such, inconsequential. Okay, so they made it through the trials, which is cool. I'm proud of them. Okay. I get to help them out. Okay. I found okay. I found 4 accounts. 4. Is that? Yes, I recall now. There was the same number as the cardinal directions on my compass. Now the 5th account was an extra one, but they never considered that as something that was consequential to anything here. So yes, that was it. I recall now. It was the same as the number of cardinal directions on my compass. I feel the tether pulling me down a different path. Meet me deeper within. I'll return shortly. Okay. Okay, so I guess they're going to try to find the 5th one. Okay. I feel lighter, but none of this free. Impression burns like a brand on my inner sight. I see the pilgrim's path leading me to the temple. How long did it take my forebearer before me? Two days for your forebearer, 8 for you. 42. days, you only 4. That does not match the feeling. Okay, try again. 8 days for your forebearer, you needed 15. 8 for you. What is this? Okay, lead on spirit. I could have sworn they said it was 72 hours. You're not gonna stand there, are you? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. My memory past remains jumbled, but my purpose sharpens. Remember the faces level in the travel of the past. So many I cannot recall the number. The answer is near. You share the past with 16 in your group. 16, guess. You are correct. Although not all of my companions made it to the temple. Pull out the pull, yet anchors me here. Another question blossoms in the weed-strewn garden of my mind. What's the other question? Speaking of my cohort, Zintri gave me such wisdom, spoke of her own matron's hesitance. It made me feel lighter. Can you tell me any days it took for enter the trials? 23 days. 23 days. Oh, forebearers, 23 days. I remember the burden lifting from my shoulder to hear that. Just as the feeling is lifting again, the pulse returns. One last memory. Further in, come. I'll meet you there. Okay, so. So this is where the 5th one is. Okay. Okay. It was here my journey ended. I passed the rite after some time. The specifics wriggle on my mind's grasp. Can you tell me how long I was within the chamber? 42 hours. You speak the truth honestly, and yet, oh forebearers, the full weight of the truth reveals itself to me. These are not my memories. I did not complete the rite. I died. Oh. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What does this mean?
No, this isn't right. I had thought. But these memories, while familiar, are not my own. I must dwell on this further. Thank you, fellow candidate. Perhaps we will see one another again.
What? What? Wait. What do you mean? You wrote... Wait. Wait. Then who wrote this? Bruh! Who wrote this? If you didn't write this, you're driving me crazy. Oh my god, that's... I'm pained with this. It's like, they didn't write it. They're pretty sure. Oh, come on. Okay, let's move on. That's frustrating. I'm pretty sure they wrote that, or at least wrote some of it. Did somebody behind them? That's so weird. Okay, we got some of this going on. Cool, cool. Got this going on. Okay. Okay, we have this going on. More of this. I don't wanna play with you. Got both of these guys. Got this. Okay.
The statue looks more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
I'm sure Vlox just waltzed right by all this with Ancora in hand.
Maybe he hasn't had time to activate everything. Let's not wait around to find out.
I don't have to kill you, but I am. There we go. Oh, I can't. Can I even get off of that to come after me? I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna try to...
Time to do some damage. Hurts, doesn't it?
You have to come over here. Oh, they're effing around with that. I'm gonna have to fly over here and hopefully follow me. Oh wow. Or did I lose them permanently? What the heck is this? Okay. Okay, we have examine. Communication device be tracking some sort of signal north. Controls seem to be locked. Inquest storage tank. Storage tank appears to be empty, which suggests that it hold a medium-sized creatures or a full-size Asura. Interesting, interesting. Inquest hover bike. These part hover bikes are still warm from the touch, indicating they've been driven recently. The controls are locked, and the interface uses biometrics to unlock. Okay. Inquest component. This appears to be some kind of Inquest magic tech. Energy controller. It shares similarity with J-Tech batteries employed by the Canthons. Wonder what these are being used for. Another Inquest hover bike. These park hover bikes are warm to the touch. Okay, biometrics. Leave them alone. All of this in light of okay. Go there. Okay, we have this over here, and we can do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, please. Gosh darn. Okay, so where are we going on the map now? We're going up. Discuss the presence.
Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Lox is here, I either convince him to stop or...
Or perhaps we take a lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub?
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
Continue up the ramps to the spire. I mean, I like Canuck's idea. It's kind of like everybody believes they are being a hero until they become the villain, because his whole thing was like, I'm helping, and it turned out like he means well. And the lesson they seem to be talking about in the stories leading up to this is like people are not proactive in doing things without some sort of motivation. Like the whole thing about are you going to treat the water upriver, or are you going to deal with deal with it as it comes into town. Okay. Let's see. Inquest refuse. This pile of debris contains mostly discarded golem parts and other used worn-out magic tech components that appears to be abandoned in a hurry. Yeah, because they didn't have a lot of equipment that was working. I'm gonna wait like 19 seconds because I do want to think about this. All of Canuck's well-meaning things that he was doing in season 1. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's lots of stuff going on over here. Is there anything over here I need to pay attention to? No. Continue up the ramps to the spire. There's something glowing there. 𝐸𝐸 data pad. Okay, that's a report. I don't know if, oh, I know what that is. I'm like, what's that glowing? It's like the thing I killed. This data pad interfaces for 𝐸𝐸's energy recorder near SEER terminal. Readings indicate they use the device to modulate the terminal's magic to open the gate into the temple. 𝐸𝐸 never let a locked door stop them. True. I'm pretty sure if I look around that corner, there's... Oh, that I didn't kill that. They killed that. There's loads of them. They've just been killing them. Project Omega self-evaluation report. Naughty. Naughty. The following report collects the content of Project Omega from subject Natalie's audio logs, and it's transcribed by Project Specialist Keeley for Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted according to 𝐸𝐸's compliance protocols. This is a waste of time. That's a heck of a first entry. It seems I may have been hasty in my earlier dismissal of the importance of this project and the logs that I am to record. Overseer Kuda has in her eminent wisdom has reminded me of the scientific value in documenting one's research. In truth, I still believe the results of these experiments pale in comparison to the larger mission. Teaching the seer 𝐸𝐼𝒦𝐸 the error of his own hubris. What? I am not immune to the effects of that the seer's magic is having on my being, but it's a strange sensation how I can now look at people and see their auras, their feelings, their desires, their fears, and I don't simply see them like a trickle of light. They're almost palatable. But I must test this in a real world scenario. Entry 3, Overseer. My earlier hypothesis has been proven with great success. I selected some of the more weak-minded members of the Golomancer crew. I was able to pluck on the strings of their fears and sent them into madness. What? They ran off into the jungle. Please send my most sincere apologies to the daytime shift, who needed to work overtime to compensate. Gosh darn. How I long to meet 𝐸𝐸 next to see what fears he may reveal to my fresh sight. We are to accompany Overseer Kuda to some seer temple. I should be excited about the opportunity to see ancient halls constructed by the hands of the species that I have spent my entire adult life studying. Yet all I feel is disappointment. 𝐸𝐸 scouts have reported that Tyrian Alliance has arrived and begun exploring the area, but that 𝐸𝐸 himself remains elusive. Why does he hide? Does he know of me? What would I see if we met? Oh. My command over these powers continues to develop. This is entry 5, with increasingly positive results. I have been able to manipulate 2 other fools who shared in the first round of enhancement. Plock and Zip, cretins, the both of them, but useful in their own ways, especially now that they have gained special talents of their own. We are awaiting Director Vlox, who Overseer Kuda hopes will give the approval needed to expand the pool of candidates for the next phase of this process. But still, there have been no reports of the seer. He vexes me with his continued absence. Ooh. Okay, I want to see this. Is that a picture or what? I don't know. Okay. Discarded golems. We're going to... Oh gosh.
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it, as I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No.
The designs of the eternal alchemy are beyond even me. Oversee.
Oh, who's that?
Now.
Spies! Spies at the window!
I barely saw them.
I'd like that demonstration after all.
Goat, get in there!
Omega team, keep our guests busy. Overseer, we'll reconvene.
Wait, they're still too volatile for combat. Lost. Stop.
Stop in the name of the law. Or my favorite, stop, you criminal scum. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight her? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. I don't know if I'll be able to read before.
The commander? 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸, where is he? I must know.
Excellent.
Oh, great.
None could deny it. Need to fight. Have to move. Have to kill. Kill or die. Kill or die. Kill or die.
Oh no, survived Mega Team. Oh god. Oh my god! Okay, we got one. Okay, we got this. Okay, we got this going on. Okay, we have this going on. Okay, we have that.
It seems I must unleash my full strength.
Less power and more fury.
Okay. Oh, does that mean to do that? I only needed one. Okay. Okay. That. Got that. Oh, you. Okay. Okay, we got that. But don't know what to do with this. That. Look at that. Just don't get hit by them. Oh no. What? Okay. Okay, we got this going on. Stop that for a little bit. This is not good. Oh my god, why? Oh my goodness. This one was a crazy one, like, die, like, kill, kill, kill. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I ran into that. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. Okay. Oh my goodness. Zip is actually nuts. Oh, great. Let me see if I can. I don't know what the frick. Bro, chill. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get over here. Got that. This. Got this. This. Oh. What crime?
Commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat! That's an order!
It's not over. It's not over. You'll die. You'll die.
What the?
We can thank them later.
Okay.
Quickly!
What the? Oh. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna do this. See if I can get a report from Zip and his crazy butt. The following report collects the content of Project Omega subject Zip's audio logs as transcribed by Specialist Keeley for Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Unauthorized access will be reported, prosecuted according to inquest compliance protocols. Here I am, again, trapped in yet another arrangement that's not that is not of my own making. It's not like I'm ungrateful, Overseer. You are listening to these, I hope. I've never really fit in anywhere. I don't expect this experiment is going to be at all different. Spent the past 11 years trying to figure out where I belong, and the inquest has given me a lot since what happened in Lion's Arch. But still, I feel adrift. That's what got me up to sign up for this expedition to Castor in the first place. I guess I hope it will give me something that's been missing. I freaking feel amazing. I've always had a lot of energy. Ma used to say all the time, but even on my best day, I've never felt as good as I do now. I have so many ideas. It's like my head is a golem power core running on overdrive. I can't seem to sit still either. I have to keep moving, or I feel like it'll all go away. And I don't want it to go away. I can feel I've got to move. I've got to move. So fast. I'm so fast. I can't think straight. The thoughts, one comes in, another comes in, and it's like I can't stop. Well, ADHD is like that. There are too many. It's not, Overseer, is this normal? Am I okay? Do you think, it's not, I must move. I figured it out. I think I need to move, and wow, I can move. The amalgam tech taught me I can use it to expend energy. It helps me clear my head. Helps me for a little while at least. I have to move again. We're going to the temple with the Overseer Kuda and the others. Gonna run there. Can't wait. Let's go. Okay, so he's got a little bit of an ish. Okay, do I have anything I need to be paying attention to here? Okay. Okay, there's an energy barrier here.
We had it. Blocks, can you hear me? Talk to me. Blocks.
I'll crack that flaming door open.
Oh no.
Fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Scarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Encore to sealed way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Knock, where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
I'll be in contact.
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
Oh, come on, dude.
All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
Oh.
If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
About what?
Blocks.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
What does that mean, dude?
Blocks, wait!
Damn. We can stop him. There's still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Anything.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there.
Okay, what is going on? Okay. So I'm gonna like leave the spire. Okay, it just says leave the spire. So I'm assuming I can leave it the other way, but something tells me I'm missing. I got zips. Did I miss the other dudes? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. So, yeah, leave, exit to the garden. Read the mail from Canuck. Dude, what do you want? Okay. Oh my god, it's a list.
Wayfinder, while you search for those components for Canuck, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something.
Okay.
A scroll. Sighted scroll.
I'm saying it wrong.
From which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Luna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
Okay. Search Eternity's garden for the components Canuck needs to build his device. Speak with Jaina about the outposts, about sending these curs. Okay, so we have this list. Required advice about oh my god. Box's clever little energy barrier to access the spire of exaltation. Rest assured, successes all but guaranteed so long as you bring me the components, the following components. Serum magic, ley magic, inquest magic tech, a chunk of saltpeter. What? Okay, we're going to do some human transmutation over here. Oxidized copper, alum salt crystal, pyrite crystal, crude oil, portable hourglass, rudimentary power cell, sheet of metal, leather strips. Once I've gathered all these materials, contact me. Okay, Canuck, whatever. Okay. Let me see. So we have something up there. Might as well get it. Okay, so we have this. Another one of these. So we have... That's a way station. So this is an event. Portal to Artificer's Inlet. Oh my god. Here's the Blessed Mantle. Goodness gracious. I haven't unlocked all that. Cool. Pilgrim's Rest. So portals are open to make it so people get, because that's probably the meta going on. Okay. So we're looking for a couple things. We have speak to her. That's important. We'll go to that. That's more important to me right now. Because gathering, I mean, this is another gathering quest. Okay, for the Canuck's device. Okay, so we need sample raw ley magic, whatever. What is that? Is that something I can gather, or it's a person? Never mind. Okay, we have this. Oh, it's so pretty. What the? Ooh. What sort of... I mean, those are seers, but... Gosh, darn. Are they? Are they actually seers? Oh, wee. Okay. Something tells me that's a thing I can gather. There's the copper. Oxidized copper. I would have never found that.
Destroyed the inquest bridges, and they keep rebuilding. No problem. I'm more than happy to break them again. One day.
Okay. I'll go up here. Found 2 of these by accident. Okay. Eternity Garden Explorer. Okay, so I found all the locations, which means that this whole area over here is now unlocked. Whatever the heck is going on. Okay, and I can get... Okay, Scholar Gym. Relic of the Watch. Immobilization you inflict lasts longer, weakening foes when you immobilize them. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to you.
Greetings, Wayfinder. Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help? I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidney. Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidney's journals inside the temple.
Okay.
They're mostly personal thoughts. But he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled. As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Okay. Find the sanctuary of the keeper where Sidney went to meditate. While I'm at it, let's gather some leather straps. Okay. 14 and 13. 4 of 13. Okay. And... to the deep wood. To the deep wood. Wait. This is down. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have so many ley lines in the area. Oops. Okay, we have okay, the journal here.
My head.
Okay, I thought I just saw a journal. Read the journal. Read the journal scroll. It is done. Iskarin has been exiled, and the curse has been laid. Scudo, Falta, Santoro. Those words are only the beginning. However, I have since spent the last hours weaving a thread around our island, tying it into a lengthier curse and binding it to the shadow stone at the heart of the spire. A curse that will not merely break, but it will become concentrated at the focal point of most sacred sites. Excuse me? Can you see I'm doing something here? Oh my god. didn't mean to open it again.
Through. Feel the fury.
Oh my god. Just let me finish reading. 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 may, in his arrogance, attempt to return to Castoria someday to test his mettle against the curse, but I must be prepared for the attempt. Thus, I have connected the curse to the very land itself, so that on chance 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 sets his sights upon our island once more, it will drain his very life essence from his corporal form. What? More so as he approaches the source. The only means for him to end the curse is the very thing that would end his life. Gosh darn it. Here's the other thing. That ties back into what the other stuff was talking about the fact that from what 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 was trying to do was share what Sidney had with the rest of the world, and it turns out that's what ended up getting him banished. The fact that there was no inspiration for him to there was nothing for him to want to share these abilities with the common folk, with regular people, or whatever the case might have been. So I have to find more of them. Let me see if I can. Another journal scroll here. Later. Journal 1. On this day, the mantle of leadership weighs heavy on my shoulders for the benefit of those who count themselves our allies, yet do not speak the seer's tongue. I am writing these journals in the common language of Tyria. Heed these words with prudence. One of our number, 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸, has revealed himself a danger to the sanctuary that our people have established here in Castoria. The details of his crimes are not for this missive, but let it suffice here to say that the council of the wisest and eldest of our kind have met. My proposal for sanctions upon him has been upheld. From this day forward, the seer 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 is to be exiled. The precise method for this punitive measure will be debated over the coming days. In the meantime, I have retired to my garden to think and write these pages, which I shall leave behind to the judgment of those who come after. I am corseling these scrolls with a simple but powerful spell to preserve them for eons. Like, I don't think 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 was the only one that had, like, issues with... Okay, that's the original journal scroll, right? I think, yeah. Oh, God. I am going to wonder... Okay, that's the other one. Okay, 4. Why then do I leave these pages behind detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Why detail the very curse that would, if one were to find it, counter the spell and nullify the transaction that cost 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 so dearly? The truth, dear reader, is this. My people are not without humility. Our wisdom and our guidance are prone to fallacy. As I was taken by my anger, I knew that it was entirely possible that, even in his exile, 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 could outlast the many perils of this world and survive us all. After all, I know him better than any. There was a version of our society where he could have risen to Dolian. In that case, what good is our judgment if we have dissolved to dust? If you are reading this and you have made common cause with him, then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was, in fact, the correct path. If he has lived long and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, to become his friend, to risk all on his behalf, and return to the sacred place in search of a way to unravel our curse, then perhaps he's earned such a stay. You who would call Isgard a friend, you will be the ones to truly seal his fate. You should have enough information in these pages to know what to do. I only ask that you choose wisely. One more. I'm looking for number 2. Oh, there's an ancient sapling over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god. Can you just leave me be? One more page. I just need one more page. Oh, there's veteran. Lovely. Is this the last journal scroll? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Could you not? Guys, please. This place. Thank you. My god. I thought I'd be fighting more. It's Sora. Like, everybody's just trying to get this darn journal over here. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. After much deliberation and discussion carried out in secret, the vote related to how our people should handle the matter of his current transgressions was tied, especially fitting then that the final tally fell to me, and I had the pleasure of, and perhaps the ignominy of, sealing his fate. Ijomi. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive, the thoughtless actions of Isgard in diluting our power so that it might be shared with those of the common species. Yeah, it was exactly that. I am preparing to meet him shortly to inform him of the verdict, and I long to see the fool's face when the reality of the consequences for his impudence sets in. I have informed him I intend to go to the Shadow Stone at the heart of the Spire of Exaltation to consecrate the right and protect what we have built for ourselves. Yeah, it's exactly as I said. He's like what he did was exactly what I think your mind aches being this close to artifacts. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, I was just like, portobello mushrooms, yay! But, yeah, let me just go back here. Okay, let's talk to you. I can't. Okay, mark the location for mark? What do you mean mark the location of the scroll? And the scrolls are still there. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I stand here? Yes, I can. Like, how am I marking this scroll? Where was it? I thought it was... God, it was up here, right? Okay. All that. Okay. We're just gonna do this. I don't want to mess with him, honestly.
My head.
Okay. The jungle grub. Um... There's a rat. There's vines. I am so confused. What am I doing marking the location on the map? How am I doing that? How am I doing that without talking to her? It's like, it's over here. Okay. I might ask in chat because this doesn't make any sense. It's like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna tell her where this thing is. And I'll tell her what I found. Raptor Swiftwing. Somebody actually, is it actually further up and in here? Or am I losing my mind? Because that looks like... That's looks like where I would go if I... With all these freaking critters all over the place. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, let me see what I got here. More. Okay, this is the Starlight Wheel. This is Visions of Eternity. The Only Way. Track the Inquest. Okay. So it is written. Okay, we're just going to... Journal. Okay. Let me just go back. I do not know. Okay, this is killing me, whatever this is. An hour and 15 minutes. Maybe there's something over here I can interact with.
If you're headed out on patrol, be very careful if you venture north.
Talk. Oh my god.
Eyes up out there. The temples are full of inquest and seer defenses. Already lost a few scouts.
Oh. For me, I might reboot it because it might be solved in the thing. If not, I'll just ask again in map chat. Wait, there's J batteries? That would insinuate that there's stuff here that's going to need J batteries. Like the protocols. I'm gonna try map/map.
Careful, Wayfinder. We're in the thick of inquest territory up here.
Well, let me see if this is... Okay. Where is quest marker? Okay, so. Thank you. Let me see. I'm like, are you paying attention? The game is like, bro, are you paying attention to the frickin' marker on your map, or you just, ooh, that's something I should be paying attention to down there, I guess. Flax.
Hey,
I send this
we're
one.
trying to destroy the... Is that the best you rats can send?
Let me see if I can. Whoop. Oh, there's more flax. Nothing wrong with getting your flax. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, I forgot. Boop. There we go. Okay. Boo. I thought the journals were enough, but I need to go here. Okay, so I have to go inside somehow, which that's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. What is that? Stewart.
Excuse
Excuse me, little artificer, but you are not allowed to take residence in this facility. It is a place of worship. Unfortunately, your perspective is not relevant. Please, take your nest elsewhere.
Oh. Okay. So basically I have to get inside and cause trouble. Stuart. Magical scroll. Mark location.
Dana, I have a scroll that might be what we're looking
Whoa.
for. Near an enchanted tree inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone from my team head over right away.
Thank you, Wayfinder.
I'm helping you, Asgarin, even though you drive me insane. This is a very lovely room. So I might go ahead and restart, but this is so weird because let me see if I can go up here. I'm gonna just do this. Give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to restart the game. And from there, I'll be able to see if I can not have so much of an issue with the thing coming up. Let's try this again. I'll be able to switch back over. Just remind myself it's time to actually switch back over instead of leaving it on the be back soon or on the other screen. Let me see. This is 6. Okay. Hopefully it will work now. I am going to switch back over. Gaming stream. There we go. I'm out in the wilderness too. Goody. I'm missing one waypoint. Oh, loads of interest, and I've got 3 of those. Okay, so let's see. Now that we have that mark, we can concentrate on finding this garbage. Collected from upswellings of intensely energy found underwater. Oh my god. What is this? Hello? Interact. Hit all targets without running out of ammo. What are you talking about? Okay, this is... Okay, 2. what does that do for me? Oh, I get a chest. Oh, that's neat. I guess those are the magic mirror things they were talking about. I gotta figure out how to find all these. Oh my god. So I'm going in blind. Okay. So this is one of those times where I'm just like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This once again, this might be a situation where I just what is this? Mithril ore? I might end in a little bit, which is dumb since I just like, yeah, I'll come back and see if that's helpful. But I honestly don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna work on. Ooh, there's something there. So if it gives me like that every time, that's cool. But I'm gonna go and get this first, since that seems to be a waypoint. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. Okay, concentrated lay energy. Gather sample. Okay, we have. Oh. Oh. Here is a situation up here. Okay, got that. Let me see if I can do this. And then one of these over here. Seer magic. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. Portable hourglass.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
I sat down. I didn't mean to start a conversation, but that has to do with a collection. So let's see what else I have. Is it going to saltpeter? Scouts reported saltpeter deposit eastern edge of the laid drowned quarry. Is it something that's marked on my map? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they decided to mark these things this time, because I can't actually with them. Not like they did before. It's like, oh, let's guess.
There are all sorts of seer defenses.
Okay. Work is never done, eh? At least we get to explore this place. The Strand, the Weald, we're teeming with new discoveries, and now these ruins, amazing. Yeah, was that about exploring the area? Okay, can you help me find what's on the list? Okay, there's this. I already got that. Concentrated lay energy again? Concentrated lay energy. It's weird. Okay, okay. I'm done with that apparently. Okay, he's exploring here to see what I do. Okay, so he only allows me to. Okay, so he allows me to look in the correct areas. Okay. So isn't anything here. Okay, so we can do... Okay, I did that one because this is all still there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This one.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief to Jericho's Commander, you here to help us liberate this little weapon stash from its unworthy owners?
Okay. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Okay, so this was location as well. Okay. Okay, this is the sunken quarry, right? They drowned quarry. Okay, so we have... Okay. Eastern edge of the Laydrown quarry. Eastern edge. So anywhere along here. Okay. I have issue with direction right now, so let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! I'm just looking for a thing. Oh, there's some. There we go. We have, after that, thermal vents near the waters north of Moth Marsh. Good place to look for pyrite. Okay. Do I even have Moth Marsh anymore? Look rest. Moth March. Okay. So we'll thermal vents. So I would like to say here, but let's just go here and just travel west.
Keep an eye open for inquest. Ash Legion scouts say there's...
Whee! Whee! me see. Great. That was no good. Okay. Okay, so I am just searching the area. Just searching the area. Somewhere around Moth March. Bell mushrooms. Just gathering stuff. Just gather. Oh, there's a palm sapling. One of the things, I mean, I like the idea that they've turned one of the mounts into a ingrained creature. There it is right there. I'm just gonna see if I can get this. Okay. Crude oil deposit. Okay. Get this. North of. Okay, so. The texture of Moth March completed. I did something? Okay. I think that's a stretch, but okay. Oh. This beautiful flower. What? You know what that means, folks? I gotta touch it. The Gregor's the beautiful. Pick a flower, bring it to the hall garden. Gregor's in turn. Given the flower you picked. Okay, I will do that. What is this? Well, it looks like you with weak, tired eyes. Oh no, I can't, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm being molested. In a video game. Gosh. Let me see. Is this marked? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Is this a thing? Okay, we got this one over here. I got this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there are thermal vents somewhere. Okay, can I do scout? Like, how's it looking out there? Understood. Cool. I don't. I'm gonna do this. What about a mushroom? Mithril ore. I might skip to another one. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, shiny.
Figured as much. What is with this? Thermal vents in the waters north of Mothmarch. There it is. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay, so now we have using increased power cells, portable energy. They are likely lying around, so supplies archaeological survey station. Okay. Okay. Alliance Expedition Camp. Okay, so this actually means that Star Station. Yes, I did. Okay, we are. Okay, wherever it is, it's where the F. Okay. Sanctum. And the sanctum exterior. I am so confused. Go back one. Okay, so we're just going to I've got all the okay, that one. I saw the thing next to it too. There we go. Here's this and one of these. Flint X. Okay, so I need one more. And this one is crafting sheet of metal. Search for this in the crafting area by the forge. What forge? I guess. Unsettling seer tablet. Oh, I know what this is. I have to decode it. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. gosh, darn it. Okay, so we have this. Um,
Commander, good, you're here. Miss Garn and I are coordinating alliance teams for this mission.
cool. I need to figure out what forge they're talking about. Oh god. Help out here. I'm gonna close this. Crafting area by the forge. Okay, so let me see. This is the maybe at the temple. Let me see if it's on the map. It's being up there. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Lucky us.
Okay, curse breaker. Locate the sanctum divine. Okay, I did. Okay, no. Okay, there's a thingy here. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. There's this. I wonder if it'll show me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a renowned heart somewhere here. Okay. And I have to travel south. Why? Why? Why would you put us... Broken architecture. Fix it. Repair. I don't have repairs. Can I do this? Okay. Hi there. Is this a thing I can interact with? The forge. Oh, this is the forge. Hello.
Welcome to the forge. Please do clean up after this.
Stand on your head. Okay. Ooh, that must be it. Okay. Oh, do I have to go inside? And then over here.
Always right on time, Wayfinder. The Inquest can construct a solid bridge. Mind lending a hand core weapon in destroying them both?
Artificer's Directive. Okay. Read. Ooh. My pride, my pupil, for I leave my... Oh, God. Let's see. My pride, my pupil, for you I leave my instructions, my wishes, and my words of affirmation. There are few among my stewards that can truly thread the weave of magic that flows through this place, that poses the knowledge of creation as you do. Perhaps that is why I chose to impart to you and some of your siblings a spark of mortal pathos, in part to see if it could be done, but also knowing that it would be imperative for your role at the Forge. As this chapter of my life comes to a close, my hope is that you will one day come to appreciate the act of creation and the value of congregation. It is a shortcoming of many seers I have noticed to attempt to carry most of the lofty burdens of our elevated society on their solitary shoulders, becoming the islands unto themselves. Put those ideas far from your mind, my pupil, for I say, whether by mortal hand or machine, we cannot make the future alone. Lean on the other stewards, on the future artificers, and build things that fill you with the same satisfaction I feel looking at you now. There will be times that you will falter, as we all do, but you know you will also learn to and grow. And will you have followed my advice, you will have done so together. Garden Sano. Oh, what an interesting name. There's also something over there. I will get the sheet of metal.
Canuck, I've gathered everything on your list. Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Poke. Oh, I poked the sword and cut myself. Got it. It's like, what? Weapons great.
Our enhanced weapon defenses are depleted. Can you assist us?
Okay, so where do I need to go now? Oh, literally, it's like right here. Yay, I did it. I collect the things. Yes. Oh, I already lost my bonus though. Like an idiot. Within your grasp. Okay. So, what now? Okay, I want to help Canuck. Do I have to press some buttons?
Found everything?
Yeah.
I think so. But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need.
Place the items on the table. It's a bunch of junk. Forge table. Bump!
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
Okay, read the tome. Commander, the following steps must be completed in order to...
Right, now to just carefully tamp down the tone.
Optional. Assault the seer tome. Following steps must be completed in order with the utmost care and precision. There's some amount of danger. If we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately, we wouldn't want to scald that pretty face of yours.
Doesn't leak out early.
Step 1. First, you must take a sample of pyrite, break it down to a fine powder using metal working station's hammering function. Step 2. Once you have the pyrite powder, bring it to me. I will prepare the next phase. While I am working on that, you can exact magical components, ideally using the following sequence.
But try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
Ideally using the following sequence that will create the most potent reaction. Use the preparation station to extract ley energy. Oh my god, how many pages is this? Oh my god, yes. Next, use the preparation station to extract steer magic. Finally, use the metalworking station to crack open the Inquest Magic Tech container using hammering function. Then use the preparation station to extract the energy. Step 4, once those are done, return it to me. I should have what you need for the next step. Step 5, take the solution I give you and carefully use it with the following components. Okay. File connects instructions to the letters. That's supposed to be followed in order out any mistakes. Great. Okay. Okay. Can I keep the book open? Can I keep the book open as I walk around? Yes. Okay. Okay. Chunk of pyrite. Okay, metal working station.
Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you? I'm trying to get the mix just right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, seer tome also. Read the section on ingredient preparation. Read the section on metalworking. To finalize the process. Once the key stages of forge operate, section return to preparation. Leaching. Okay, metalworking, hammering. Rolling and back, and read section on forging process, polishing, coating. Something tells me it's going to come in handy later. Okay, forge finishing. Okay, so now I have to Lay energy. Raw lay energy. Okay. Extraction. Okay. Okay. Use the preparations to extract seer energy.
Have at you.
Extraction. Okay. Okay. Okay, increase magic tech. Metalworking station. Hammer function. Okay. And then use preparation station. Use extract.
Madam, I've prepared the caustic solution you'll need next.
Okay.
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
Okay. Take the solution I give you and carefully use it the following components at the preparation and metalworking stations. As before, completing these steps of the following sequence produces strongest chemical reactive. Before you can do any leaching, you must add caustic solution to the preparation station. Okay. Before you can just add the caustic to the preparation station. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Hammer the saltpeter until it's crushed. Okay. Use the hammer function. Add the chunk of saltpeter. Okay. Okay. Did I go too fast? Okay. Okay. Okay, do the same. Hammer the all crystals. There we go. Alum crystals. This is hammer function, alum crystal. Okay, we got the preparation station, leaching. Okay, yeah, the hunk of oxidized copper. Put down. Okay. I will pick it up in a second. I'll just make sure I pick up the right one. First need to abate it in the preparation station. Abate a component. Okay. Over here. Then over here. After that, okay, so instead of hammering it, now I can leach it. Okay. While you're creating this, I would take the crude oil and work. You do anything with that. You didn't do anything with that. With it, love. Take the power cell to the preparation station. Take the power cell. Oh, I gotta take the power cell.
This'll be fun.
And extract this power core. Cool, cool. Was it really fun? Extraction. Extract this power core. Okay. Take the sheet metal. The metal working station, choose the molding function. Don't worry, I've already installed the creation. Take the model casing and okay. Molding function. Okay. And use the coat function. Oh. Okay. Take the hourglass to the finishing station. You'll want to apply plating to the item. Okay. Okay, plated. Insert the hourglass. Okay. Leather straps to the finishing station. Okay. Okay. Take the leather straps to the finishing station, apply good polish, make sure that it's supple and strong, and used for carrying advice. Insert the leather straps.
That's everything.
Oh my goodness.
Do the honors, Commander.
Flip the switch. Flip what switch? Flip what switch? Flip what switch? For shear controls. Activate the forge.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest first. We should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Okay. I did the thing. Pick up anti-magic device. That's so weird. Enter the temple. Ooh. Okay, exit. This is so weird. Like, it's been fun, but my goodness.
Welcome, Artificer.
I am indeed an artificer, actually, because if you look at here, and you look at my crafting, let me go. I'm maxed out on it. Okay, so now we have this. What do we have? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's problematic. So we're going north. Yay! Oh, can I go actually up? Yay! And let's try this. Yeah, yay! Let's go. Am I inside or is it outside? It's inside. That was a waste of my time.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Lucky us.
Whee! Lucky us indeed. Okay, we got this going on. Okay, we're just gonna try to do this. Can you Whee! Whee! I'm going back in. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again.
Okay.
We're going to have to proceed carefully.
Optional clear path of hostile creatures.
Let's hope this plan works. Now
Okay.
we'll have time for a second try.
Help the lost spirit reach the end of their path. Is it the same one? Let me just do this.
Time to do some real damage.
I wonder if it's the same spirit, because that'd be crazy. Oh no, this is a different one. Hello.
Time is a bit of a factor here, Commander.
You've returned. I've learned so much since we spoke last. I know that I ask a lot of you, but would you be willing to help this lost soul once more?
What changed since we last spoke? In showing me pieces of another's path, you've helped me remember my own. In my desperation, the centuries or more of wandering, I conflated the two. Now I know that I must go to my rest forever. Be honored to help you again. Okay. So it's a different one.
This place, it has become twisted by something dark. The halls quake at our approach. My friend, look out!
Lethal combination. I like it.
Do. Why am I carrying this thing on my back? I am literally carrying a bomb. What are these?
The All-Seer. The sense of overwhelming and corruption at its heart. And it lashes out in pain and desperation. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
We'll be doing that one for days.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go further. Okay. Oh, this is the door they took. Oh. Okay, we have nothing here. Oh, this is, I know where this was. This is where I was like, oh, this is so pretty. Okay.
Shadowstone.
Oh, this is it.
Oh, my friend. Countless centuries have I wandered these halls in distress. You have given me the gift of eternity. I will go now and join my forebears. Thank you.
Oh. Oh. That was a shame because I was convinced that we found their story. I'm like, but you died. I'm like, how can this be your story?
Feel the fury.
Doesn't it? Okay, this one. You. Chill. Got this going on. Got this going on. Oh, transit stinger. Got this. Gotta do this. Oh my god. Do this. Charges grants boosts itself. What? No wonder. Took me forever to figure that out. I wonder if these count. Does not count, I don't think. Okay. Got this. Cascades. got that. Okay, that didn't count as part of the enemies list that I have to take out.
You were right. The 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸 is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. We're only doing sure regardless.
Time to do some real damage.
This. Okay, up here. Got a few more enemies to take care of. Somewhere along the way. Okay, got that. Did not work out the way I planned. Few more to go. There we go, and oh, did that wrong. At least one more enemy somewhere. Okay.
They must have locked everything down. Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
Oh, this gate. I was like, all the way down there? Nope, this one.
Yes. Are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier.
Terminal seems to be connected to nearby gate. There's a gate socket where a crystal would fit in the center. It's currently missing.
We often store the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
Okay, locate the missing crystal. Okay, let me do this. Really?
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key. be it.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Knock is in my backpack, whatever this thing is on my back. Hopefully we'll get this as some sort of backpack later. This is some old boo. Replace crystal in the terminal. Press the glowing button.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
Plant Knock's anti-magic device. I would like to say it seems too easy, but not really. Use the ley line to glide up to the spire. Okay. Okay. Okay, I did it. You can close it now. Plant the anti-magic device.
Enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
That did it. Now I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Interact. Vox, where are you, buddy, pal, my friend? I want to be your friend, I think. See your tablet. Oh, let's go ahead and read these. This tablet appears to be written in a language you are unfamiliar with, but as you focus more on the words, you begin to magically transpose them. The words begin to magically transpose themselves into your native language until it's completely legible. Candidate, congratulations on attaining the highest privilege granted by the seers, the opportunity to test yourself in the rite of Divinum Nava. The rite is reserved only for the wisest, strongest, and most evolved. That you stand here within the spire of exaltation and reading these words speaks volumes about your gifts and your contributions to the preservation of Tyria. Beyond the portal above the dais, you will experience the final trials before you are chosen to be one of our number, the stewards of this world and the guardians of the mortals whom we have shepherded into the next cycle. What? Prepare your body that it may carry you forward to the future. Prepare your mind that it may guide you with wisdom and compassion, and prepare your spirit that it will fill you with our sacred purpose. Your trials begin, candidate. Fortune Semtini Avet. Oh God. Another seer tablet. Okay. Okay, is this the same thing? I'm assuming. Anything else? Portal leading to the ethereal threshold. Okay. Yes. Cutscene.
Where am I?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause, to lead and guide this world as only we can.
Find the steps into the trial chamber.
But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
Complete the physical ascension. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It is up here. Sear terminal, pressure plate.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve.
Wait.
Vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
Okay.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
Oh my god. The jumping puzzles in Tyria have prepared me. Could you not? So that one. Okay, I'm going to need something heavy.
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. When you take each step only once, you are certain of where to place it.
Let me see. This is power node.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
deep trouble there.
So I've been quiet and concentrating like an idiot. I've been saying nothing, but you see what I'm trying to do here. I was like trying to like, is the other thing heavy? And I'm like, yeah, technically it is. Okay, we got this. They're gonna tell me I cheated or something or whatever. Okay, so we have this. Now I know how to do the other one over here. I didn't know you just had to ask for it. But like this is one of those things. I think this is really creative. I like the way they did this. It's just so much because this is only okay, so put the pressure plate here. I wonder, can I put it down here? Okay, so this is heavy block. Activate. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. Need another heavy block. Okay. Okay. Sear paranoid. Okay. Okay, we have another pressure plate. Another pressure plate there. Okay. Heavy block. I will have an extra heavy block at the end. I had to get another one. Okay, this is going to run out. And I am going to pop this. And I'm going to get to the next section that needs a heavy block. Okay. Portal. Okay. Okay, we have a heavy block here. This. Activate. Okay, we have. Okay, we have nodes here. Okay. Okay, we have. Okay, we have a node there. And. Push plate. We have this. I am trying to figure something out. Okay. This is gonna be stupid. I am going to need another one of these. I'm gonna take these to the front. It'll make sense, trust me. Down here. Another one of these. Okay. A pressure plate and a pressure plate. Okay, that's also a power node. So I'm wondering. I need a heavy block. And I am going to put it here. Right here. Okay. Okay. These here. I don't know if it's going to be, oh, there's more and I just haven't found them, or not. Because I probably need to open up that other door. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. There's one. Okay. So for some reason I think I counted 5 and I was like, that's not right. Okay. I'm gonna put one here. Okay. You need to do this. Oh, not that way. Okay, so we have this. Forgot to get this thing. A heavy block. And I need one of these. Go back. Okay. We got all of them. Okay, we got a power socket here. 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 Oh. Okay. So is it literally just 2 left on the other side? Okay, so what is, oh, never mind. I was like, is that a pit of doom or something? Okay, so we have to figure out, this is a wind vortex, uncharged.
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Oh. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, so. Okay, what does it say here?
We must base our choices always on reality, and our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay home as well.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, son of a gun.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh my god. The ledge doesn't need to be there, honestly. Come on, Annette. Why are you making it extra difficult?
I could outrun a centaur.
I want to do one of these. Take this. F this. Okay.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder.
Okay. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Like racetrack. If I had a roller beetle, this would be excellent.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, I had to figure that out.
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
How much more of this is there? I really hope I'm not too late to stop him. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, raise the platform to the next level. Good gracious.
Many a scholar or sage has walked this path, only for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it.
Okay, so, oh my god.
For all your life, you've been trying to solve the puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it.
Missing pipe segment.
Finally see the full scale of eternity. Will your mind be able to decipher it?
I could outrun a centaur.
I'll put this like this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, I need it for all of them. These can't move, but the other ones do. Okay, so this one is...
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
It's taking so long and turning it like just...
could outrun a centaur.
Let me see if I can do this. Okay. That's all the mental trials without failing any of the tests.
Time to do some real damage.
Need 3 more.
Feel the fury.
Or is it 2 more because of the one I just placed? I need 1 more.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hey Nat, I really think you cooked with this one, sort of, but gosh darn it.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
And 1 more. Okay, we got this.
I could outrun a centaur.
One more. We got this.
I could outrun a centaur.
And then we hit this.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Can I turn it on?
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Am I missing something?
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, some of them need to be repaired. I see, I see. I didn't even notice.
I could outrun a centaur.
Since when did I become a plumber? What's this one?
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted, but we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. It can't be that easy. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I'm supposed to not take the treasure. Treasure pile. Okay, that's fine. That was kind of lame. It's kind of like, oh wow, this looks like a distraction. The distraction looks like a distraction. Okay, seer tome.
To understand all things, we must remember all things. Knowledge learned but forgotten.
Why does my cat keep floating away?
Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Okay, so what's the tome? Read.
I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
I got that one. Oh my goodness. Took me a moment to figure out what the heck was going.
I could outrun a centaur.
Another. Well, I didn't get the achievement because I messed up. Got one more to go, and then I have the child spirit, which I don't know how that's gonna go. Hi there.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
Okay, what do you have to say? Behold, candidate. Wait, let me just do this. Log in. I did it. Yay. Behold, candidate. You stand before aiming, patron of conundrums. Do you think yourself capable of convincing me to connect my power to the tether? Let me think about it. Let me see. Destro. I am Destro, patriots of syllogism. Are you prepared to answer my challenge, candidate? Hold on. You stand before Winnetel, patron of intuition. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of a challenge? If you succeed, I will connect to the tether and you will stand one step closer to ascension. Hold on, I'll just talk to the last person. I am Pragane, patron of disposition. I will present you with arguments. You will correctly identify the fallacy in my reasoning, succeed, and you will secure my power to tether. Okay, I accept your challenge. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as it makes the next more likely to succeed. That's a gambler's fallacy. It sounds like you like an appeal to purity for me. That line of reason is it's slippery. So yeah, I think it's a gambler's fallacy. Power must be shared with other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. What? That's not a straw man. That's optimism. You have not met this child's flawless competence. Oh, let's try. I still think it's a gambler's fallacy. I think it's a burden proof. The idea that our enemies could ever truly threaten us is preposterous. Such a thing is unimaginable. Ah, man. You're arguing from a personal incredulity logic. It's clear argument. It's clear argument from ignorance. You're appealing to emotion. It's not logical. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Alright. Do I only need one, or I have to get all of them? Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
So I will have to. Intuition. Do you wish to prove worthy? Okay. What's the challenge? You must enter one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. The second, beasts that haven't eaten for months. The third is empty but emits a noxious spell. Which room do you enter? Intuition. Okay, this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna use my logic.
I could outrun a centaur.
But here, I'm gonna tell you my logic at the end. But the noxious smell, I don't know what the smell is. Fire traps line the floor. But I'm going to go in the room with the beasts, because what if they haven't eaten? They're like deer or horses or something. With no food, the beast probably died. A human stranded alone on a small island with the larger island nearby, without transportation, swimming, or assistance. He gets to the island. How? He waited for the tide to go out and walk across the land. Oh, that is possible. It's right. A farmer maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. All but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will he find in the den the next morning? Okay, let me see. So, basically he lost 3. Okay. So, somebody's gonna look at this like, it's easy, I know what this is. Okay, a great chill comes one night and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will we find in the den the next morning? See, the way they describe beasts, it could be anything. Oh, 9. Yes. What do you mean, not? Okay. The room with the beast. Okay. And this. Okay. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 beasts. How many will he find the next morning? Okay. Here's my logic. A great chill. One night, a great chill and comes all but 9 of his beasts. So, the chill's already passed. Now I'm just going to be shooting in the dark. 3. Okay, let me just, beast and island and 12. Oh, kills. Okay, finally. Yes, there are still 12 beasts. 9 alive and 3 dead. Yeah, they're. Yeah, that was kind of fun. That was a fun little riddle. Okay. Okay, your challenge. Before you stand 3 doors. Behind one is a great power. Behind 2 are deadly traps. You must pick one. Then you'll be offered a second choice. Wait. 3 doors. Behind one is great power. Behind 2 are deadly traps. You must pick one. Then you'll be offered a second choice. Third door. The host, knowing that the contents of each reveals one of the trap doors and offers you a chance to switch your closed door for the other closed door. Is it wise for you to do so?
I could outrun a centaur.
It doesn't matter. They're either likely to do this. No, the odds still favor my current door. Okay. Okay, I pick the third door. The odds favor my current door. Okay. Pick the third door. It doesn't matter. Equal likely to be right. Okay. So this one is definitely one of these doors. Offered a second choice. I choose a second door. Okay. Switch your closed door for the other closed door. Why is this? No. No. First door. Yes, the odds favor it. Okay. Oh my god. So that was a definite choice. This one is more interesting. Behold, candidate, you stare before aiming. Okay. Conundrums. Let's do this. Very well. We begin with something simple. What is it that has the power to both heal you as well as kill you without touching you? Time. If you're injured, you can heal from an injury, but it can kill you and it never touches you. So, time. Correct. And next is, what can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or show you, or slow you? Wait, what is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or slow you, even knock you over while remaining unseen in the wind? Yes. Well done. Finally, during our mortal lives, there are two moments that happen to each soul that said soul will not remember. What are they? Death and birth? The first breath and our last. Yes. I smarts. The conundrums were the easiest, but I think the one with the beast was the one that confounded me the most.
Blessed chosen. Stand now at the glorious gate.
I have to wonder how long it took me to finish these compared to the other ones. Yeah, platform to the next level. Oh, what is my cat going to fall again? Oh no. Vox. Hi, hey there, man. What's up? What's up, Vox? Ritual rounds. Hopefully I'm not going to fight because I need to switch my stuff. Oh my goodness. Am I dying again?
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Okay, so we can switch this back to this. Stun. And my... Oh, the seer tablet.
Is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. Now,
Oh, okay.
you've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you? This is my right. I am the truth.
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you.
Oh,
should change that.
What sort of insult is that?
Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away with this. The inquests are mine. Do you hear me?
Then take them.
Oh no, that doesn't... Oh. What did he do?
So, what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta, when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything.
Oh my goodness.
There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning.
No.
I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then
I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it. You see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
It sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Phlox.
Yeah.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand. I must go ahead and prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it.
Oh, he's that
Tyria's
sort of
salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Oh.
Phlox, wait! This isn't how you save the world.
Yeah, it's like that.
What to do now?
Okay. Let me see about this. We have another mastery point. Do I have anything else? I need to go up here to leave. Eternity's Garden. He is that sort of villain. It's like nothing, everything sucks. And I will destroy everything and start over. That seems to be the type of villain that he is. He's not like he's being malicious about it. Like, this is considered a necessity. Like, they think they're being a good person. It's like they're just gonna screw everybody else over for it. There's my daily yield.
Oh, shiny.
Do some dump on that. And let's see. A bold strategy. Update your allies on your next course of action. Return to Pilgrim's Rest. I think Canuck is right about his confusion and how, well, not necessarily, he's very clear-minded on what he wants to do. But, like, bro, you're not helping me. You're not helping anybody, actually.
Keep an eye open for inquest. Ash Legion scouts say they're stationed to the north.
Find my allies, yes. Okay.
Commander, Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
What happened then? Phlox managed to escape. I almost had him. I'm playing work fast. Phlox is faster. We'll keep at it.
The bomb worked perfectly. I was so close. But I failed.
So, Phlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
But I completed the rite too.
Canuck was right about Phlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda part.
Yes.
Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Phlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Phlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
Okay. Are we gonna sleep? I hear birds. Okay.
He refused to ascend Kuda. Or anyone else.
Huh.
She ranted about the inquest being hers. And he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that.
Oh.
Phlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
Phlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, wizard? Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just asked nicely.
Yeah.
I don't like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
No.
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
Oh my god. What is this list? Oh my god. Oh my god. Find a high-ranking inquest officer with comms access to Kuda and set up a parlay. Okay. Okay, so let me see how this is gonna go. Okay, I am in. Oh, it's literally I have to what, leave the instance or what? There's nothing I can do here except it looks like leave the instance, but yeah, exit. If they're not marked on the map, yeah, they're all marked on the map. Cool. This one's the easiest to get to. Okay. We're going to...
No crew chief here.
Okay, no crew chief here. Okay. It's probably going to be the one up there, but you know, might as well check all the ones in the area where they're supposed to be. And I am going east.
Agent Flint, where are our support golems? This is unacceptable!
Ah, here we go.
Hi there.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
Let's see if I can kill this guy.
Get Kuda on comms. Now!
Speak! If it better be important.
Kuda, we both want Vlox. Let's parlay.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, north bank. Don't delay. I won't wait.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Unfortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
I was like, how do you get in here? This is weird. Okay, let's commune. Okay, let me see if I can poke. Oh, it causes me damage. Okay. Oh, it's broken. I see, I see. Okay, got that. Let me see if I can go here. Let's see if I can go here. I'm gonna just... Okay, I don't know why I did that. It's just... See, wee.
Kuda's got big plans for you.
Wee. Wee.
When you were in battle, was there any mention?
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Wee. 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 Okay, time to parlay. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good. Check in with your allies for meeting Kuda.
Gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave.
How many people are leaving?
Let's go.
Okay. Find all the journals related to Kuda's Amiga team and equip with spaces.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Keela. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow inquest.
Well, I wouldn't call it mass murder.
My father.
We both know we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox. And so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is and
And what? What can you offer me?
Enlighten me. What could it possibly offer? We're gonna fight no matter what. I have Vlox's ear. I have a better chance of stopping him quickly. I'd owe the inquest. I have powerful friends here in the Alliance. Help me now, or okay. I'm just gonna go with my normal dignified.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides,
time to
let's
do
say
some real
I
damage.
do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Phlox's heels. Hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop.
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you.
Please don't just be die.
I have Phlox's most loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors, punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
All I ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
What?
Huh? A simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. But we'll not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
She can't be serious.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if I...
Time's up! You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Phlox is practically led you astray. This is how the inquest solves problems. Omega team with me. Echo team, no need to keep the corpses intact this time.
Of course.
Feel the fury.
We need to go. Okay, we gotta. Why do I have that? Let's take one at a time. Got one of these. Got one of those. I am having so much problems. So many problems. Okay, got this. Oh my god, no, I don't want to hit Kadak. Jesus. Okay, we got that. We have this. We have this. We have this. Okay. Another set coming. With that. This. This. That and this. This. Got that. Okay.
That didn't go according to
Time
plan.
to do some real damage.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Lux already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there.
Go.
Okay. 6 journals. Following clicks. Following report collects content of Amiga project subject zipped. Audio logs is transcribed over to specialist key for Overseer Kuda's eyes only. Die. Commander must die. It wasn't Zip's fault. Overseer Kuda. Zip was just excited. Zip will do better. I will be better. I will do better. Sorry, I stop. I am Zip. I am Zip. Zip is me. We lost. It was terrible. Next time the commander will die. All others and the others, they will suffer. The overseer will see it done. Running help for a while, not as easy. It's getting harder. Mine still races. Zip is too fast. I'm too fast. I can't. Overseer, help. Please, it's too much. I can't stop thinking. Speeding fast. Should my head hurt this bad? Eyes burn. They're coming. The commander is coming. Zip will have another chance. Learn fast. We learned. We don't play. We have to win. It won't end. Not like this. Not like last time. Plock, Lolly, Zip. I am Zip. It will be their end. Come to us, Commander, come. Oh, great. Let's see. 2 of 6. Omega Project initial findings. Head researcher Scala. Overseer Kuda has tasked my crew with the first round of experimentation for Project Omega. If you're reading this, that's Project End. If you're reading this and unfamiliar with the Project Omega, report yourself immediately to compliance to initiate disciplinary proceedings. Introduction. We've been ears deep in research on the Seer's magical infusion techniques for 2 solid weeks. Now, ever since our advanced team made the dangerous trek through the jungle, we're currently ensconced in a lab in Super Fortis, attached to the forge on the Artificer's Islet, where we've been studying crafting processes of elder species, particularly their creation of immensely powerful artifacts such as Lagavo and Ancora. My crew was given immeasurable honor of adapting Seer infusion process to Overseer Kuda's own work with infusing advanced and volatile magics into a living subject. What? As this is our 3rd generation of this work, initially pioneered by the Overseer's father, Kudu, we were able to push past prototypes into voluntary testing very quickly. Our initial batch of candidates drew from a pool of 32 viable subjects across various crews. Some volunteered while others were assigned to the project. One such candidate was sent by the crew sent to the study crew by compliance. Only half of the initial batch made it through the preliminary screening process and received one dose of exemplar serum results. Unfortunately, our exemplar serum produced suboptimal results. Oh boy. With 1/3 of the initial testing group immediately succumbing to rather gruesome, painful expiration. Surviving members of this test group appeared mostly unfazed by the serum's effects. We will continue to study the remains of the failed specimens and push forward towards secondary testing ASAP. So we have 2 here. There are 6 more, and I don't know where they are. I am going to assume that there's going to be more where we're teleporting to. Use.
She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Not far. Just across the water.
Engage the defenses!
Okay, I got this. Okay. 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 Okay.
Kuda doesn't have Ankura. How are they controlling these seer defenses?
They're just active.
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man...
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuda's death on it.
Think out to try to think. Okay. What is... Oh, I'm leaving the mission area. Got this. Move some of this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just going to, like, aggro everything. Let me see. get this going. Why?
Shall we initiate our defense protocols?
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck. Feel the fury.
I know it said locate Kuda inside of the forge, but I don't think. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh my god. There we go. Yay! I just want to kill them. It's nothing else. Okay. Okay. What is this? Achoo! Achoo! Oh, excuse me. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so what am I doing? Not here. I can't find her. Is she behind here? Cool. Wait. Where's Knock? I mean, do we really have to defeat all these guys? Because, like, I'm confused as to where to go. Because it sounds like we're supposed to be looking just in this room. Okay, get up. Okay, you right here. You right here. Okay, we got this, and we got this, and we have this. You. Okay. I don't know where to search. Is it downstairs? Is there downstairs? Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay, we just do this. Okay, we got this one. This. Okay. Okay, we got that going on. Canuck is just wilding out over there. Cool. Okay. Okay. Got this. this guy. Take him out one at a time. Okay, veteran. Hold on. Hold on, it's just 4 of us, right? Cool. Can't use it yet. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Got this, got this. It sounds like, seems like the place they would have gone.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
Smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boy. Other controls must get in and out somehow. Look around.
Right, control panel. Do this. Barrier's active lockdown. What? No, barrier's active lockdown protocol in effect. Only authorized personnel may enter. Enter valid person authorization key to unlock controls. Need to find a way to access controls. Find a way to disable. See. This was Inquest.
Some kind of electrical tool. Could we use this to rewire the barrier console?
Might as well try it. Nothing else. Looks like it'd do some damage.
Okay. Okay, so we had 2. Okay, some more about the Omega Project in here. Okay, use. Barrier controls active. Okay, try to bypass with the tool.
I did it. Inside.
Let's see, there's... Look,
You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
Look at you. Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders. I think you'll find out that we didn't
Oh, God. I need to stick to one person because I want to try them because they're doing like the most damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I... this? Knock, buddy, pal, buddy, pal, buddy, pal. What? Oh my god! Okay. Not zip. Pop. God. I'm gonna die again. Retry from checkpoint. Let's see.
I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
We got this. Knew it. Oh my god. I'm far enough away where it's not bothering me yet, but now it is. Now it is. Okay. I am assuming they're going to eventually start targeting me again. God. Checkpoint again.
Losing your way.
Oh, gotta. Okay. Got that. Come on, buddy. 2 down. Two health. 1 health.
You beat me.
Oh. There we go. This. Well, I need to have a separate thing just for. Come on, stop it, stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Let's see if I can move around. I'll just keep moving. Gosh, darn it. Come on. Go down. Zip. So I'm gonna do this. Or Zip. I was going to try to read the reports, but Okay. Lip is having a bad day for a second. Pop that too soon. This.
Did you catch me?
All right, where's she at?
Gone, again. And we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting
for?
Let's
Goodness
chase her
gracious.
down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of inquests between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
No.
Saeed is right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Iskarin.
Wayfinder, I'm told the inquest are preparing to decamp. Your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidonie's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
Oh. I suspect something. Okay, so roll strategy completed. Mastery point. Read these. Okay. Project Amiga preliminary combat report by head researcher Scala based on data gathered by Overseer Kuda. The 3 remaining subjects of Project Amiga, now designated Amiga Team, had their first field test in real combat scenario where real-time data was collected from both external readings and taken in the field by Overseer Kuda herself, as well as from the subcutaneous sensors embedded in the subjects. Findings. Initial readings indicate that all 3 members of Amiga Team have continued to show marked improvement in physical, mental, and magical power and prowess in some instances. Such improvements have created unforeseen incidences of reckless or acute episodes of excessive displays of their newfound abilities. Of particular note, the male subjects Plonk and Zip appear to be more adversely impacted by these episodes than the sole female subject Nadi, even though none are unaffected. Recommendations. Further study seems warranted before sending the members of Amiga Team into the field again. At the very least, they should not enter combat without adequate support from this research crew. Overseer Kuda has taken more of a direct hand in their development, however. Consequently, Omega Team has failed to report in for routine observation training and appear to be accompanying her in more supportive capacity than this researcher believes is prudent. My recommendation is that they be reassigned to Superfortis for further study, monitoring, and control setting. Okay. Okay, what's that? What the heck? Oh, I guess there's something there. Okay. Amiga project. Okay. 2 more. The following report collects contents of Amiga Project Amiga's subject Natalie audio logs as transcribed by Specialist Keeley for okay, blah blah blah. We did this. Amiga team's performance at the temple was subpar. I was not without my own missteps, true, but at least it didn't wreck valuable equipment worth thousands of gold, unlike those 2 buffoons. If you ask my opinion, Overseer, I believe, that our male companions may prove to be too volatile for further testing. I may suggest an all-female complement in our next phase of experimentation. Aside from the brief loss of control, I believe I perform admirably, and I continue to improve my control over my illusions that I have learned to conjure. I believe more extensive testing should be all that is required to perfect my abilities. Entry 7. There's still no sign of the leader of the Astral Ward Isgarin. The commander has been seen operating independently of the wizard since arriving in this area, which is nothing short of infuriating. I know you've asked me to set aside my fixation, as you called it, but I believe we would do well as to not discount the seer's capability to involve himself in our affairs, even from a distance. The commander has arranged a parley, and we've been ordered to provide assistance. I'm confident that this is the advantage we've been waiting for. Overseer, excuse me, Director, I am not used to the new hierarchy. Your brilliant suggestion, however, to take the commander prisoner and use them as a bargaining chip will surely be the lure we need to draw his garden out of hiding. I only hope that this is not part of some ruse. Oh, possibly. Future plans. Head researcher scholar. Director Kuda has taken full control over the inquest operations in Eternity's Garden after former director Vlock supposedly turned against the inquest during his operation at the Spire of Exaltation to the north of our position. Given the fluidity of the current situation, I'm writing this report to serve both as my final report on the Project Amiga, as well as the official letter of resignation from the inquest, effective immediately. Conclusions. Project Amiga was, by the reckoning of our speculated project outcomes, a resounding success. Our 3 surviving subjects attained powers and abilities far beyond that of an ordinary Asura. Yet, the project has been rife with red flags, from shoddy quality control and wasted time on redundant analysis, to unclear objectives and goals setting from leadership across the board. Project Amiga has been nothing short of a researcher's nightmare. Damn. Director Kuda may not be pleased with these findings, but even she cannot deny that her 3 champions were neither suited nor even tempered enough to handle the levels of power they have been given. Whoever finds this, give my regards to the director, but remind her that Skuda is nobody's underling. I do not expect anyone will find me. Okay, so we have this last one. I think I haven't read it yet. I think I started over there first. I tried to get to this one. Yeah, we did it. Yay! The following content of Amiga subject clocks, audio logs as transcribed from Specialist Keeley. Okay, damn that commander. The weak, spineless scum. Overseer, I understand your damn. What is the word? Your frustrations, perhaps over their involvement? And I share your concerns about the director's actions. I worry our retreat will only make our enemies more bold. Bold? Yes, that's it. I take full responsibility for my, never mind, it's unimportant. We will be ready next time, Overseer, I swear. We saw the Director Vlox at the temple. He came out of some magical ring thing right in front of us. I could sense his power. Dolly and Zip, too. He was like us, but not. He snapped his fingers, and before I could blink, we were back outside the temple. He shooed us away like children. The traitor, he will pay, Overseer. It will happen. Director Kuda, you've proven your superiority against any who would challenge you. I have no, I have admiration. I have admiration for the way you've handled things. My words, they might be fading, but Overseer, Director, wherever you go, I will follow. Okay. So, they're dead. I'm glad we got that info on them, but yeah, Zip and Blocks were losing their minds. Dolly just ended up becoming like feral. Okay, so
not unless necessary.
God. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Okay, so we are looking at what? Meet with Historian Mina. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh God, it's actually, I'm able to get over here.
Won't be sneaking into the force now. It's safe in this area. Commander, you here to help us liberate this little weapon stash from its
Not really, no. Okay. I am gonna just do this. Okay, is it inside? Okay. Let's stay in this world. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to enter this world. Enter this. So it is written, Seneschal's Shrine. Check up on your allies.
I don't like losing. We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to, but stopping Vlox is still the priority, and Kuda's inquest have the advantage for the time being.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock,
I
expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander, are you prepared to begin the ritual?
I'll be right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
Okay, speak to Historian Media to begin to write. Okay, I'm not quite ready to do that yet. Do I have to talk to these guys at all? No. I'm gonna read these.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together.
Okay.
Thanks to the success of your allies against the All-Seer, Gila and 𝐸𝐸 are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Okay. I'm not ready. Let me see. Read. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidony, befall his guards in solitary sorrow, alone in his tower. Enslaved to Tyria, he claims perfection. May his retribution be blighted, reputation be blighted, his position stolen, his perception blinded, his eternal grudge this eternal grudge befalls him. Who stands at the gate? Who is doomed to watch over all? Standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting. Ysgarden, the father, cries in vain, back bent in passive supplication. The weight of the sky will carry, the solitary remains endless, lest the seer of all itself should end. The heavy sky will oppress him so long as he remains. So speaks Sidney. So it is written. So it will be done. Okay, the exile of Ysgarden. So the original curse. Okay. This is what the original curse read as. Okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, wait, the translation. Okay, the curse, it said Amitas, Solon Amitas. And what is this? Translated. So Amitas is just a reference to his tower. Or, right? Okay, yeah. Alone in his tower. Amitas, he named the location as his tower. Okay, the revised version. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidney, be lifted. Ysgarden's joyous company come together in Castora. No, joyous company together in Castora. Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored, his position freely given, his perception sharpened, his eternal grudge lifts from him. Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all, standing above ground, watching, ever waiting. Ysgarden, the father rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, his solitude ceased infinite. The seer stand of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Mina. So it is written, so it will be done. Okay, so Amitas is a reference not just a random word, but it's actually a reference to his tower. Let me just the regular curse. I'm getting like, I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy, or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Does that mean anything? No, it's literally a Guild Wars 2 reference. It's not an actual word, so that's crazy. That's what he named this. That's what he named his home. The shrine is prepared. We're ready before the raid. Okay, let's go.
Let's hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidney, be lifted. Ysgarden in joyous company, together in Castora.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, perform the ritual with the proper gesture. Called upon the ritual. What? Revised. Okay.
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
Let's see. How am I supposed to figure this?
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all. Standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting.
I think this is it. Okay.
Iskarin, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, this solitude ceased, finite.
I'm worried that somebody is going to pop in and it's like, yeah, this is exactly what I was trying to do.
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then? I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
Wayfinder and friends. My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank.
Go right ahead then, wizard.
What?
Thank us.
Thank you, Tribune, Wayfinder, Captain Canuck.
You're quite welcome, Iskarin.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidene sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlox said he was going to reforge the foundation of reality. One change. He said...
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine. It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo!
Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Oh, great.
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
Those shifty two-faced...
I thought she said something else.
No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. They will not get away with this.
Speak to your allies about their thoughts about the current situation. Oh, we're screwed. Leave the dome when you're ready. No. No, I won't.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
Been back on Nepal since the day we crashed on this rock. It's getting old fast. Vlox ascends to who knows what, hands Kuda the Inquest, and all we've got to show for it is a broken curse. You seem more on edge than the rest of us. Happy to see Isgarn on the mend then? What will you do while you figure out our next steps? I will ask the rest of us.
Kuda's out there strutting around with all those Inquest at her command. Nothing I can do about it. I can't even guess what Vlox will do next. If that's anybody's department, it's Iskarin's. I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy. But it has to be more than that. And I mean to find out. Can't say the old windbag isn't useful. We've done everything we can to help you. But Saida, Canuck, and me, we aren't wizards. Better personalities, though.
Yes.
He does seem genuinely grateful. Almost as surprising as Vlox not ascending any other Inquest. Maybe they're not so different, Isgarn and Vlox.
Yeah, I think they need to talk.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll check in with Kree, but otherwise I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, whatever happens, I'm going to be a part of it. I know something's gonna happen. I can smell it.
I want to talk to Isgarn and Canuck. Wait, there's two over there. So is Mina too? Okay.
Well, at least Isgarin is back to his old self. Kind of.
What on Tyria possessed me to leave Ilona behind? Things were much simpler back then. Now, feel like I'm being pulled 4 directions at once. What's in your mind, Commander? So, Sidane's curse is broken.
So many ramifications, right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora. Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iskarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. And did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal?
What do you think about the situation with the Arcane Council?
I hope Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already. I wonder if they even know that Blox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician.
What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm torn. With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Blox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Holgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Yeah, see, Isgarin's all the way over there, and I think it's Mina. Yeah. Mina.
I had my doubts, but it worked.
It worked, yes. Yes. Sorry, Commander. It's just between you and me with Isgarin. Working with Isgarin while he was cursed was no easy task, but we did it. So, did you have a question? Did you create that curse breaker spell yourself? Oh.
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Isgarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, fang and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse. I was skeptical. I am a historian, not a spellcrafter. But Isgarin believed it could be successful. He was correct. I still do not understand Sidoni's naming of Isgarin as the father. Isgarin claims it was used as a pejorative. I kept it, relying on its positive connotations to negate the insult.
Alright, Kayla, England's safe to be around.
This is not my realm of expertise, but it does seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the, will, for lack of a better term, the will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say, its function was to control the seneschals. Perhaps you saw the chain-like magic affect them, yes? That, influenced the seneschals to protect Castora. This is my theory, anyway. I've yet to run it by Isgarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details.
Exactly.
Whether that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance, I couldn't say.
Did the seneschals have to be freed to break the curse?
Yes. And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be defeated, from my understanding of the curse. Whether the seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect is a question we might never know the answer to. I, for one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite protective of this land. I can see why, in desperation, the seers use them as guardians in their absence.
Okay. I'm gonna also get a closer look, but...
We came up short, not for lack of trying.
Perhaps not our finest hour, but we've suffered setbacks before. Something on your mind, Commander? It had to be a bomb, didn't it?
Like old times, eh? If only it hadn't required so many ingredients. Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken
running a casino and a pub. Can you help me make sense of all this?
You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water, or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried, it would never work, because we can't see all the pieces. Omnipotence doesn't guarantee omniscience. And there isn't always a single right answer. That's the thing about this kind of power, Commander. It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want to do good.
What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm going back to the pub, but not for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities. Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more purpose.
Is Garin. Hey, buddy, what's up?
My mind clears. Finally.
These are trying times, but all is not lost. My curse is broken. My power returns, along with some newfound perspective. I am grateful, Wayfinder. Are you back to full strength already?
No, but I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks. Since landing on Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective.
What do you think Blox will do?
He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he has the unshakable conviction that what he does is for the greater good. There are few things I truly fear. I fear what will remain of Tyria if Lox succeeds.
Okay, what do you think we should do now? What do you think we should do?
We must glean all the information available. If we cannot track Vlox himself, we must keep a close watch on Kuda. We must know what the Inquest knows, what the Council knows. We must leave no stone unturned. And if we are still unable to predict his movements, we must react swiftly. We cannot afford to lose another chase.
Okay, there's somebody I have not talked to apparently. Oh, there is somebody there. I don't know who it is. Pretty cool looking. Birdie. Okay. What? Mayor Osborn? What are you guys doing here? Hello? What?
Commander, you and your people have been awful busy, haven't you? Hounding Inquest, breaking curses, freeing monsters?
Osborn, Keela's not a monster. I won't hear it.
You even got Westergaard here turning into a regular Wavehawk Pete the way she's taken to that crab.
I'm warning you, Mayor. Don't think I won't toss you right into the bay like I wanted to with the commander here.
Well, now, everything's gonna change now, isn't it? Not sure if we ought to thank you or blame you. Bit of both, eh? I can see that you've got something on your mind again. Well, go ahead, out with it. The fog is clearing?
For better or worse, yeah. Mostly better, I have to think. But it's going to be a huge change for Hullgarden. Without the fog and the storms, we could have a real trade route. I'll have to talk to your Captain Saida about that. How do you like the sound of Port Hallgarden. Your people tell us this will make waypoint construction simpler too. Survival here is about to get a lot easier. Whether we can hang on to what makes Hallgarden Hallgarden, that remains to be seen.
No more threat from the Seneschals.
I was itching to slay both of those beasts. I was wrong about them. I'm not too big to admit that. The Seers chose them for a reason. Noble creatures, fierce. And I think they care about this land. More than us, maybe. Now that they're free from Seer control, I think we can work together. Tend to the land. Protect it. Pete called it symbiosis, I think. Pete says a lot of things. He's, cute.
Oh, what you two do now?
That depends on whether the Inquest are leaving Castora. If they are, guess I'll be tending to Keela and 𝐿𝐼𝒦𝐸. But if the Inquest think they're staying here, well, you might not be able to get rid of me just yet.
Oh, I've been gone long enough, and I've got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more Marin that'll need doing now. Tell Saida I could use her advice about that port idea. Here she's getting into politics, too. Plenty to discuss.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and then... Let's see, this is Storm Ahead. Check out, because I wouldn't have even known. Okay. Is there anything in here I need to pay attention to? Okay, ooh, well that's kind of important. Yep. Okay, so... I don't know about this, all this nastiness on the walls. You guys... Okay. Okay, and we have... I'm gonna get something new from blocks, or not. It is, so it is written, completed. Oh, story is complete. Okay. We have a Forge Guards token helmet. Okay.
Oh, shiny.
We have the Relic of the Director. Vulnerability, when you're using it for a short period of time, deal increased damage to vulnerable flows.
Just one more confirmation of how great.
More relics. Alright. We get to leave. Oh my goodness. Okay. And let's see if I can.
So this is where it all happened.
I have been streaming for 7 hours. That's crazy. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to travel here. Okay. I appreciate everybody for coming. If you happen to watch this, thank you very much for staying and watching the story with me. I am going to end the stream here. It's been such a long stream, but I really enjoyed this story. The puzzles were very fun, even though some of them were driving me crazy. The thing that frustrates me, but they've improved on, is the collections. The collections were driving me nuts. This time around, it wasn't as bad. But still, just a few little chapters. These few chapters were a lot of fun. Looking at what Vlox is potentially planning, I think that everyone is on the same page, understanding that Vlox is very, very adamant about what he feels he is doing is right for Tyria, and he is going to go to what he thinks is the root of the issue, but it's in everything. Like, you can't make everything clean. There's always going to be imperfections in everything that is done, especially when you're dealing with organic life and creation and life in general. Nothing is going to be perfect. And I think that what he's seeing is other potential evil things coming down the line that will crop up and will be a issue for Tyria to deal with. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, people will come to meet the challenge, and if they don't, so be it, because they'll eventually, as with everything, Tyria will still be there, just as, even with the Earth, if we decide to mess it up so we aren't able to exist on Earth, the Earth is still going to be here, unless we really, really can't do anything about it. But, asteroids or something like that. But in that case, But, not to get too existential about all of this, I appreciate everybody for coming by. Have a good evening. Catch you next time. Bye.